Get my stream up and ready. All right, I should start getting some post notifications here. All right, mic check 1 2 1 2. All right, we're good there. Twitch, YouTube. I can't change that now. Servers up and going. All right. It's yeah, I'd probably give it a few secs. Oh, man. He said, get a hair towel. Get a hair towel, he says. All right, let's get this thing fired up here. All right. All right, I'm getting the stream here fired up, and looks like everything is on and cooking on Twitch and on YouTube. I was kind of running a little late. I was messing around with my Discord server there and trying to get some channels and onboarding stuff there sorted out. When people join the Discord, they don't see like all the games and stuff. So I pretty much have like all my games on Discord and stuff. Like when people join, what I noticed yesterday is I had Hawk.
I dream of it.
Yeah.
Amongst
Hold on one second here.
of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential.
But yeah, so I noticed it's like currently when I'm streaming I'm streaming and playing Dune. I'm in my guild Discord. So like Nishka Phoenix, Wise Owl, and they're on like a small Discord and everything. But what I was starting to do is like merge my Discord with some of the other games when I stream and play and everything like that. Like Star Citizen and then my iRacing one is a totally different Discord channel and stuff. But trying to do it to where like when you join, and if you're joining and you click on my Discord link, you go into the Discord and then you can like pick, you know, hey, what brought you to the Discord? It's like Dune, Star Citizen, or whatever and whatnot. Then it's all there, you know. So because Hawk joined yesterday and everything, and there was someone else that clicked about a few weeks ago. So it's basically the same thing. Man, I don't think did the server restart? Hold on. Hey, fellas, did the server restart? It kind of looks like the storm is still going. Oh, did it? Okay, all right. It's still, oh, okay, roger, all right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I still got that fuel. Still got that fuel on me, so I need to drop this fuel into one of these generators that didn't have that much time on it. And then I would do is I'm gonna help my guild mates get set up. This one right here. So we got 5 days. So this storage is 83. This storage is 212. Man, this is all discombobulated right now. This storage is what? 205. Okay. All right, we'll just drop all of this in here. Let's see how many days we got now. 10 days. 173. Yeah, that's just not the greatest thing, but we will get to that. All right, how's the audio sounding there on Twitch and on YouTube? Let me know, chat, if the audio is too low or something like that. Should be, you know, my soundboard, it looks like it's doing pretty good. All right, and then if you guys want to hear the comms on Discord, you can let me know that also there. Usually a lot of times I mute those guys, and because it gets like too much crosstalk and whatnot. So all right, let's see here. What do I have? I should have my building tool, some fuel. Yeah, we can party up. So I got the invite. I see Owl is in the Discord. Is he here? Oh yeah, did he walk? Yeah, he did. I was about to say, did my son walk the dog? All right, a good reminder. All right. Okay, so whereabouts in the DD we're building? Where are we going? Go 3. All right. Roger that, sir. Loading copter now. No, I'm on my way. Hey, all right. Are you still at the base? No, I guess not. No. All right. Let me just do it from here. So we're just loading DD boxes. Anything. Yep. Building materials. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna bring plastone 500, 224, 244 duraluminum 20. There's you want me to grab this spice sand for some reason? There's like, all right. Damn, that's a lot of duraluminum. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm full there. I'll bring all the salt backpack. Did I grab some backpack? Did anybody grab any spice yet? You're gonna need some spice. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna trade 500 stack of duraluminum for 500 and some more plastone. Let's see if we can get some scrap metal. All right. Yeah. But it, at least you'll be able to build some of it. If if you don't have the spice, then you won't build none of it till you get the spice. So I try to grab a little bit of everything. All right, so we'll do that. All right, okay, I'm coming out. Hey. Oh, what's up there, bud? Kind of went the wrong way there, but oh well. This winter around, so I should be at the shield wall already. Have a build tool on me? I do. This is usually the mad dash. Need to get me all right. So it looks like we have retesting stations in the PvE area this week, and retesting stations in the PvP. Oh, man, it's gonna look pretty good as far as. I mean, as far as like the large spice ones are looking pretty good. I think going middle though. Why are they going on that? I think they're building, or they're looking at building I think they're looking at building towards, I mean, in the western part of the DD this week. No, I don't know. I'm looking at the map, trying to figure out why they're on the west side of the map and not central, because I mean, the best one if you're going for spice would be to be on the eastern part. Like if you split the central to east, like right in the middle, so somewhere in six row or seven. Hear that from my kids, man. But yeah, you're going six row or 7 row column. Yes, column and row. Echo, like on the southern part of the echo line. Because that puts you pretty much right in between 2 spice fields. Also puts you in between 2 testing stations. and puts you to the east. I mean, they still got the strontium and titanium. They got a lot of is that? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me see. So they have 3 titanium islands and 1 strat island. Wow. Yeah, I think I will go somewhere in Echo 6. Yeah, I'd probably go to somewhere Echo 6 when I build. I just don't like taking these long trips from the DD, you know. These long trips from deep desert. Oh man, I did that. Did that again. Didn't change the scene. I just forget to do that. When I got too much going on, I don't see it. This is what happens when I don't give myself enough time to get set up and have everything up. Because I even got to do. I mean, I can do it afterwards, but updating the thumbnail. Because I had already started streaming, so then I couldn't update the thumbnail stuff, but let's see where these guys are. I don't know why we're this far out in the map in the D3. I guess it is what it is. Alright, let these guys know I'm coming in. Alright, I'm about a click and a half out. Yeah, I had the same circuit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hope I'm not in the way here. Yeah, sure thing. Oh, you've been blacklisted. All right, I'm heading back. Get some more stuff. I'm already dropped off. All right. It shouldn't be too many trips though. For these guys. I see as soon as they get the supplies all out there, I'm gonna go ahead and break contact and shoot over to my base and build out. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna build like maybe right on the 6-7 Echo Delta quadrant there at cross. If there's something somewhere around there to build. Because I'm definitely looking at going for some spice this time, so doing some spice, some solo spice. So I got a lot of back and forth trips to the DD today. I mean, the guild base and my base, and it looks like Wise Owl's coming in there. That was Wise Owl, yeah? Yeah. Got Worm Goblin up. Doesn't look like there, right now, it doesn't look like there's too many, no, I'm doing spice, and plastinium. That's why I'm looking at more going over there in that 6-7. I don't know why they picked the Delta 3, but because you only got 2 large spice fields. On the eastern side, you got 3 spice fields and stuff. So I'm just looking at travel time. I mean, they're all far, but this week's base is not going to be too extensive. It's just going to be more of a fob where I keep the carrier and some storage boxes and stuff. I'm not even dropping any refining bases and in there. Yeah, well, I'm pulling mats from the guild base to the DD guild base. So that was our first run. So they starting to build now, and me and Owl is on his way there now, and then I'm going to go grab another load of stuff to get everything up. So we'll have the refining process there, but I don't want to do my own spice refining and everything. But I mean, I could tear down the spice refinery in Haga Basin, but I'm going to be short water anyways, and I think I'm not going to have enough materials because I let Owl use a lot for his Haga base build, because he just moves sieges also. So he's now in the Foster siege. So I let him get a lot of the duraluminum and plastinium stuff that you need to get the large refineries up and running and whatnot. So I'm a little short, but it's all good. So I'll try to take advantage of that this week, and bring the buggy out to Titanium and Strat Island. Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at like pretty much instead of doing it in an A row, I'm just doing it a little further up. Hey, what's up, Black Cell? Welcome to the stream, brother. You see a bunch of channels in the Discord. Disregard, man. I'm still working on the roles and the onboarding. But yeah, putting the so this is basically like the one trip and stuff. Build a crawler in a row and transfer mats from salt to crawler. And trip out. Okay, hold on. Why not? I see you doing. Why not just build a crawler in a row? Yeah, I mean it's basically what you're saying. It's just not an A row. It's gonna be up a little further. So either way, it's still going to be traveling. I mean, from where Titanium and Stravidium is on the map, and then the spice, all the spice fields. Like I said, you have 3 of them more on the right side from central to east. So that's kind of my thought process on the whole thing. So it'll just be a simple little base build. I could do it in A row too. I mean, it would be faster to move the mats back and forth. So you got a point there. Maybe I'll do it in A row. You do have a point. At least it's going to be quicker going from Haga to the DD. 'Cause it's gonna take me more trips from the yeah, it will take me more trips with the scout to get all the spice and everything moved to the refinery in Haga. Good call, man. Good call. All right, let's see what else we got here. All right, that's the buggy and crawler. That's just the spice. Let's see, they got that here. Gonna need the fuel. Spice generators. Huh, okay. They must have already grabbed all the other stuff. Yeah, as it looks like all you got left is like scrap metal, plastinium, duraluminum. Yeah, and then the vehicles, I can start grabbing some of the vehicle parts. There's pretty much everything else. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, the DD boxes don't have any more materials except the vehicles. So if there's anything else you need me to grab besides that, out of any of the other boxes. So I have, let me see, I got 221 spice fuel, and then all the rest of the plastinium, cobalt paste and stuff for. Yo. Out.
Like 4 days.
All right. Heading back. Damn, did I just, no, I didn't. But I went the right way. Oh. Yeah, should be some fun times this week. Should be some fun times. So we'll build. This will roll on the right side there. Well, I'll definitely scout it out beforehand. It's kind of weird that they only have 1, 2. It looks like they only got two caves. I don't think, maybe it just didn't update yet. According to that, shows only 2 caves. Let me see the other. What is it? The Dune Awaken in here. That's server map. It's one there. There. Yeah, it looks like there is only 2 forgotten caves this time. Let's see. And the only thing I was seeing in there was the vehicles. I'm sure there's like other odds and ends, but Phoenix or Nishta, yeah. So I say they'll be able to tell you more. Yeah, I'm just an Uber Lyft driver. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just the Uber Lyft driver, the new recruit. I'm thinking about changing out my armor. Well, not this one, but because currently what I think I got a heavy chest, heavy legs, and I think it's a heavy power, the gauntlets and stuff. But man, I might go, because I'm noticing like my shield dropping down, not too fast, but definitely run out of stam a little bit more. So maybe substituting. I got what, pincushion helmet, pincushion boots. Now I might have to switch something out. Maybe use like pincushion legs instead of the heavy legs, and maybe switching out the pincushion helmet to forged helmet or something like that. I'm just kind of seeing with the because if I just get a little bit more, because usually I got a really bad habit of dashing, man, and that's usually what's killing me. All right, dude, dog, what is going on with you, man? My dog is out here flipping out. Are we in the water? I think he might be out of water. Why he's like, hey, give me some water, punk. I dumped some more stuff in here. This one's almost full. That one's definitely full. Oh. Did we get the rest of the fuel in here? And lots of salt. Yeah, that's gonna be full. We're gonna need to build another box. You gonna need another box. All right. Yeah. Put that out over here real quick. Yeah. That's not. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't move the sub thief. Only the owner can, huh? Yeah, doing some shenanigans. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stake out a. Well, actually, hold on. Let's see here. Let me go. I'm gonna check out. Has anybody been up over by Tin Island and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a look around there. See what that's looking like. Oh, cut a ray on me, I do, just in case I come across a down ship there. Oh, all right. Let's see what we got here. All right, we got one shipwreck here. Shipwreck is that? I might as well go ahead and. Where we at anyway? Here we are in E3. Okay, so that's the E3 ship. Might as well get my my little points for the ship. Should be another one. Let me go ahead and grab this stuff on the east side. East side. The other one there. Oh yeah, so man, all the testing stations are in D row. That's pretty cool. Guess you just fly right on over. If I'd have known that, I just went and grabbed those real quick. Then four. So that's one of the testing stations right there. And a spice. Alright, I can get those another time, man. Let me go ahead and stay on track real quick. Alright, so let's shoot for H5. See where they're going to we got a control point. House Lindarin. Is it possible that like once he broke it down and reassembled it, it doesn't give you access anymore? Hmm. Yeah. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, that is a little weird. All right, there's one spice field there. T5. Ah, elusive. Oh, we got another control point there. Vorta. Barada. Rada. These should be coming up here. Sec. B5. Well, I think we found Stravidium Island. Well, Stravidium Island is pretty big. Yeah. Oh yeah, man. Shoot, you'll be filled up over here so quickly. And you got a couple of titanium. Oh, that's Stravidium too, isn't it? That's yeah. Okay. All right. So this is strat. See here, so this is an H6. Yep. So the one south from here. Is there one in H5? Let's see. I didn't see an island back here. It must be maybe this one back here. Doesn't, that doesn't make sense. It's titanium. It's, oh, this is a mix. This can't be it. Yeah, so we just crossed over. Be it. Nah, it's gotta be those other ones over here. That don't make a whole lot of sense. It's definitely these over there to the front, but according to the map, you got Stravidium, a big island, which, yep, I'm tracking, but then there's a little one of titanium, but that would make this titanium, but I don't remember seeing no titanium. It's all Stravidium. Unless this is Stravidium too. Come on, man. What am I doing here? So this is a mix of... That looks still a mix of all right. Six, so should be over here. Okay, yeah. We got titanium. Oh yeah. I6, I5. Yep. No. Titanium is looking pretty good too, man. Titanium actually is got a pretty big island of titanium and then a couple of small ones, really small ones, but you pretty much got a big strat island and a big titanium island, man. Yeah, for sure. I don't know what they was talking about. The map is not really depicting that stuff properly. It's not even going to matter because you're going to fill up over here quite a bit. Question is, I think they're going to want to build back out here, and since we started that riffraff, that guy, so I don't know. This actually is a good spot to build right here if you're going to build a base. Who's going to build a base right? Yeah, it's I mean, you got a pretty good yeah. I think you even got enough to hide the carrier in here in case there's a storm. Yeah, on Titanium Island. I think this is unsheltered. Nah, I'm gonna build. So I'm gonna wind up building it over in the A row probably, and I'm. Oh, are you? Well, how about this? Why don't you just let me put one out here in A row? Yeah. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Well, that's H6. So yeah, the island on H6 that's bordering H5. So I would say, yeah, the line, if you put a way marker on H5, H6, they're, you know, yeah, H5, 6. All right. That's not too bad. Okay, that's what we're doing. We gonna build somewhere out there. So we're gonna shoot back over to the guild base up here, grab some, grab the scout. And yeah, so get her done. Man, I was hoping they was gonna pop a patch today, but I guess not. have to do a body run. Yeah, man, I wish I had a little bit more stuff to build. To build the wind traps and... Yeah, I'm gonna need wind traps. I'm gonna need a lot of large cisterns. I guess I'll figure it out how much I'll need here once I grab some spice. Do a spice run there. Ooh. Oh, another is this the ship we already grabbed? We grabbed this ship already? Yeah. We already grabbed that ship, so... And is this a fight one? Yeah, this is a fight ship there, so... So we'll grab our assault and go do some Alright, let's head on back. That's the best exit there. Yep. That's that. Going towards that V. Yeah. The spice generators. Yeah, that'll come next time. Or maybe even a little bit later, but we're going to get hopping and popping rather quickly. Not going to see me move expeditiously, I hope. I hope. Slowing down for her. Go grab this dude some water real quick.
Get a dog.
Water.
Oh. Does he get any cuts soon, even though it's good I get cold?
To the groomers and let them get calmed down. Crazy dog acting like he ain't never had no water. This is funny, man. He was sitting in front of his water bowl like, let me get a squig, man. Let me get a squig. Oh, alrighty. Hopefully I got enough glass stone. I should have enough glass stone and stuff. Figure out on what kind of design or something. I think I'm gonna definitely go with the Harco since I did spend some money on a oh, get over here, on a Harco that there. It'll be pretty good. You gotta get some stuff. Negatron Ghost Rider. Me and Lion ain't building that. No, it's alrighty. Let's go here. Drink some water. Alright, hold on, let's see, because I am going to need a welding tool for sure. I'm going to need some welding wire. I'm going to need some fuel. A bit more fuel. So we are going to need some of that. Let's see here. Let's see if I do this. I will need a storage box, so we're just gonna do this. This is gonna give me 2 storage boxes for the deep desert. Let's do this. Hold on. Not this so. This way, and lines of salt. I'll demolish that. We're gonna build 1 medium box. Demolish that. It gets me this one. Let's see here. So we need to. Bro, you're messing up the bed, man. Stop doing that, knucklehead. You're gonna need glass stone. We're gonna need. Let me see. Also, I need to put a penta shield real quick. Penta shield. We'll need steel ingots, cobalt paste, and greater serve boxes. There's not enough ingots. That definitely needs some fuel. So we said we was gonna need cobalt paste. Operator servers. Yeah. More paste. Silicone blocks. Cobalt paste, silicone blocks, and steel. Iron. Steel. Some aluminum. Some iron. And we need cobalt paste. It's not looking good. It's not a lot of cobalt paste, is it? Damn. Did I craft any cobalt paste? Nope. Crystals. Where did I do all the cobalt paste, man? Yeah. Alright, looked in here. La. Okay. How much cobalt paste do I need though? 20. I'm gonna need some cobalt paste. Yep, we'll make it work for now. I need welding wire though. You need some welding wire. So, where is the here, right? Fabricator. Here. I don't need that now. Let's roll. I'm gonna need to do a couple of wind traps. At some point. I grab my large. Yeah, I got that on. Alright, let's get to building. Ooh, hold up. Do need to go check on this base real quick. Check on this guy's base. Is that it? That's not it. That is it. Still, oh man, the storage boxes are now exposed, looks like. Man. Dude, man. When this crumbles, it's gonna take all of that away. Hopefully. Let's see, what is the... There. Yeah, this is all getting ready to go down. That's bad, good. That's perfect. Concern is these. No. Alright, these are still in good condition. Maybe. See, when these tiles go, this stuff is all gonna drop. And what is going to go before this sub thief. They can. Let's see, that's still perfect. Bad, 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 bad. It's going to be a few more days. Still perfect. These will still be there for a bit. I think these will survive. Ooh, this is about to go. What's this stuff here? Yeah, I just got to keep an eye on it. Fine. All right, let's go. Fine shame, man. There's that large spice refinery. I wish I could grab that before it disappears, but that's gonna be gone way before the sub thief goes. All right, here we go. All right, we are going to drop in on the east side of the desert. Let's go east side. Don't clown my singing, man. Don't clown my singing. All right. And should have took a day off today. Running around, some buddies playing golf. Had a lot of stuff to do today. All right, so let's scout it out. I want to actually hold up here. Did it. So where are we at here? So that's the taxi. Okay, I see exactly where we're at. Okay. Should have grabbed my survey beacon. Anna. Might build right there. No. Maybe on this side over here. Maybe on this side if I can. I don't want to be elevating. It's a good little cut right there, huh? Think so? Build right here. Sounds like a plan. Do I have... I don't have any metal on me though. There's probably some scrap metal down there. Alright, let's go get our copter. Actually, I should build it right here. It's just to get the buggy in and out though. Yeah, I'll build over there. Put it over there. Need some. I'm gonna need a little bit of metal here. Let's do this here real quick. Swap some stuff around. I don't need the cobalt paste. That. And I'm not gonna need the aluminum. Can I get 500? Should be enough. Oh, that's pretty flat too. Look at that. I'll put that right here. Oh. Good enough for me. Actually. It should be high enough. It's gonna be real simple. So this is actually my first time. So I'm just looking to see what these look like. All right, which one? I'm digging that one too. Actually, let's go with rounded corners. Actually, I need to stop goofing around before the daggone storm hits. hold up. Forgot to do something here. That's kind of got to go too high. Never mind. Gotta build a box real quick. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, did we? Yo. All right, let's make this wall so just in case. Did I put the... Got juice. We got juice. All right. Man, I can't remember how big this thing needs to be for the we'll just build the structure first. Actually, it doesn't even need to be. I don't think it needs to be too high. If I'm just doing a buggy and carrier, to be honest with you. That. Yep. Man, that is like right on the edge. I didn't even pay attention to that. I don't think it needs to be that big. All right, let's go fly back and get some more stuff here. I think I'm missing some stuff. I don't think it needs to be that big. It's not gonna have no ramps. Okay, how many pieces we got here? 1, 2. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I don't know if that's the middle or not, but did he say the Dune Watcher? Hmm. Why are you not? You gotta love this stuff. Hmm. Well, that sounds like a storm coming in. No. Seven. No. Oh shit. Oh, we are so screwed. Where's the... So uncool. That storm, I had no warning, man. It was like no warning. I'm glad I wasn't like, jeez. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, hey. Yeah, I'm down. It just needs to be big enough for me to get the carrier in, but I now that that storm just hit here, I think I'm gonna go get it and bring it over here so I can get up there. But yeah, might be a little bit big. I'm not in Texas, or not from Texas, so you know. Yeah, we'll go get this carrier. That storm just came in with no warning. I'm kind of glad I was looked over and was like, holy crap. Right. Just need enough for the carrier and the buggy. Some water and some storage boxes. And that should be about it. There's a storm down in at the shield wall on the DD side. Yeah, so careful coming in. It's going from like east to west, looks like. Some more metal. Oh, I got a storm in Haga too, huh? Here it's should be enough. Might have to go repair this thing real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna repair that. Not gonna last very long. Oh man, all that stuff needs to get repaired. Ooh, okay. That's not good. All right. Too easy. What do you need? I'm in Hagen now. Oh, okay. Where's the repair station at again here? Is that... In the, okay, that's what I thought. That's... You said, no, I was talking about in the deep desert, not, I'm sorry, not deep desert, yeah, at the base. Just repair this monitor. So repair that just, I will need the dispenser built. All right. The traffic, oh, lots of traffic there. Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. It's everybody's moving day. You know? Let's see what else we got here. Oh, we were taking the... Need some more plast. Gonna grab another little stack of that. Actually, how many slots do we have? Oh, we just might not be enough slots. Let me see. In the guild, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like five, no, 6, and then a couple of associates. Yep. There, we got through 1, 2, 3 myself that are on now. I'm kind of building my base there. We already kind of built the main deep desert base out there. So now I'm kind of building mine because I want to do some solo crawling and stuff, and it's just like on my bucket list there. And then Nisht is making a base for a buggy base there for titanium. He's making a base in A-row. Another little, well, I guess it's not a Ford base, but a base. Come on here. See here. 1, 2, 3. It's on the backpack full anyways. Oh. You know, that's a good question. Why am I not flying her over there? I'm so used to. Wow, yeah, you are correct. Wow. I mean, it's. I would say it's late, but it's not even that late, man. It's not even that late at all. Wow. It's so true. Dope. Why am I? Well, I do need my. I gotta finish building that other. Well, yeah, I gotta kind of finish building that other stuff up there. Already not going on there now. Yeah. Don't I feel like a complete. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, like I said, it's not even late. It's only going on 10 o'clock. I'm gonna say it's late though. I didn't get any sleep. That's what it was. Yeah. I didn't get any sleep. Dude, I cannot believe that. This is like, why? You should have seen my face when I was reading and I should have my cam on. Like looking, why are you not flying over there? Yeah. I don't know, because I was thinking, maybe I was thinking crawler or something. I don't know what the hell I was thinking, man. But I was clearly not thinking. Those carrier wings. I might as well grab this fuel now because I'm definitely gonna need that, huh? Can you carry an ornithopter? No, you can do buggy and crawler, but not the other ones there. Why? Come on. Why are you not attaching, man? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, it makes more sense to fly her over there, but I really was just bringing her. Why are you not attaching, man? Okay, there we go. I was bringing her over there because I needed to measure to see, how much space I was gonna need, but. Yeah. Nah, I'm gonna wind up flying this thing over, probably just check out and see what this space is. bring it back over because it's just so it's just over at the main entrance there. I just need to see what I'm working with. How am I interact? What? This is something here? Hold up. Saying interact. Hey, what's up, Ray? How's it going, my dude? I knew that was something. Carol generator. I guess I need the generator. Oh, nice. Well, you sure do be working, man. Don't you? I got alright. Let me see. There's that auto fuel. Isn't it going on Veterans Day there? Man, oh, make that money, man. Make that money. Let's see, who is that in my... Oh, I gotta see who that is in the Discord. Hold up. There you go. What's that? Oh, yes. Oh, that's shut. Okay. Had to go double checking who was in the Discord there. Yeah. Wow, you missed it, Ray. Hey, thanks for the follow there, Rosie. You definitely missed it, man. I was sitting out here disassembling the carrier, not even realizing that you can fly it over there into the deep desert. So, yeah, man, I tell you. So Rosie said something, was like, why are you disassembling? Why don't you just fly it over there? And I felt like that cartoon, when the cartoon character turns into a donkey. Exactly what I felt like when I was like, paused for a second. It was like, yeah, why am I not flying it over there? Because I just need to go check real quick and see. Yeah, well, I didn't go today. I did grab all the stuff from last week because I had to whatchamacallit, get the items for the crawler. So, yeah. Not this week. I think for us, I think they wind up, it was a little issue, man, because they wind up going for, I can't remember. They went for the weapons vendor and nobody was really tracking that. I think that's going to be about... Now I can make it a little skinnier, I guess. I can take that wall down over here. So I won't need all of that other space. So I guess I could... Yeah, I guess I could take that down. Yep, there you go. We're just gonna, since we're going minimalistic, let's see here. I can just take, let's take all of that down because we don't need all of that. Don't need all of that. So we're gonna go right here. Just gonna go right there. Yeah. You bought all the weapons? I think I pretty much had most of all those weapons, but I'm gonna grab some of the, there's a couple weapons I don't have. I'll definitely pick up. Yeah, well. It's gonna be looking a little discombobulated, but you know what? It's gonna be all right. All right, we'll just go one extra. We just had that. All right. Why don't, damn it. Man, all right, here we go. Let's go. I don't know. It's always because if you don't have a blueprint, then it kind of goes never like you first planned it. But you moved your sub thief and you don't know where you put it? Oh shit. Yep, see? Okay. Gotta go back and get some plastone. Too easy. Okay, well, at least now we know. Take this sucker back for now. Oh my goodness, man. I'm still tripping over that, man. Oh, wow. Unbelievable. Man, who's all building in the deep desert today? I guess we redoing the party. Gotcha. I just accepted it. Yeah. Man, I tell you, have you checked out the deep desert map yet? Oh, my bad. I was talking to chat. My bad. I know we did. Yeah, it's got quite an interesting layout today, man. With the 3 Tesla stations like straight up on the D row, and then the spice fields. The spice fields kind of being spread out to the east and west, and then kind of having one in the center, and then the other two, the beginning and end of the PvP line there. Got it again. Yeah, that's how I was thinking too. I mean, we built out in D. There's somewhere D4, I think. But yeah, I'm not. But, well, I'm in Haga. Oh, okay. Yeah. So Rosie, what server you guys rocking out in there? Oh, okay, yeah. All right. Enough quicker. Gotcha. We had some shenanigans going on here last week. We had someone take out. We kept trading taking the titanium base that we had out in in the Titanium Island. It was a, what is it, Iro H1 last week. Yeah, some guy wound up, I mean, we didn't really fortify too much. We just had a buggy in there and stuff. So, and I mean, we're pretty well established and stuff. So it wasn't that big of a deal. But because he did that, and we didn't make the mistake, yeah, I know everybody does. I had to do the same thing when they first was like, hey, what server are you in? I'm like, hold on, let me see. But yeah, yes, guy, we wind up so if you build in the deep desert, don't in the PvP zone, don't leave building material as in plastone in the storage box, because that joker went and just started building all kinds of structures and stuff all around, just kind of wasting all the plastone and whatnot. So then we went in, took the base over again, and it was like, well, we'll move the stuff out, and you know, just in case he decides he's gonna come back in there and he decides he's gonna take the base over again. So we just took everything out and just kind of left the shell there to let him waste his time, and which he did. And then we was like, all right, okay, screw it, we're gonna go in and just delete his whole base. So let's see here, let's get this rest of this stuff here. All right. Whoa, come on. Guess I don't really need to have this door over here, but I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Yeah, well, we'll move it over in a little bit. All right, I'll just get this. Let's get this roof built. Let's go with the windows. Oh wow, in the E row? Building on the PvE side. E. Shit, man, I think we are on the E side. Hold up. Hold on. Sector E2, E3. Why the hell? Wait a minute. I didn't put a sub thief down there. Why is it saying I got a E2? Oh, that must be okay. Is that like in the patch notes or something? Yeah, they're in E3. PvE side of E currently has a bug where items and chests disappear. Oh man. So someone in chat was saying that there's currently a bug if you're building on the E row on the PvE side, that items and chests may disappear. So just be on the lookout on it. It's like it's a YouTube video. Yeah. Okay. Where you at? Is your where? Okay. All right. Where's you coming in on the left side? All right. Yeah. Wait, are you back and you're stranded, or you need someone to go check and see if we can find your copter? I got you. Are you going up there? All right. Okay. Damn. Oh, we've all been there, man. We. Oh man, we've all done that. The good thing is that you probably just disappeared, man. I disconnected and they were like, "You're just hovering," and I'm like, "Dude," and then it's not good. You back in? All right. Oh, see, yeah. You gotta love those features, man. Say it's not a feature, it's a bug. No, that's not. Yeah. What was I doing here? Floors. Yeah. Come on. No. They didn't really say. They just said, "Yeah." I'm sure if you check on like some of the YouTube videos, there, like the new updates and stuff, it'll probably have something on there. So, I don't know if that's like all servers, specific servers, or something like that. I'm not sure. That's why I just saying, like, yeah, it's kind of weird that it's like in the E-row at, out of all the places, it's like, so just like I said, just be on the lookout on it, I guess, just in case. All right, let's get this here put up. Now I'm gonna have to fix this entrance. Where's the what? That's crazy. That's a crazy bug or feature, air quotes. Let's figure this out here. Just gotta move over. Where's that stand? That's so weird. There's really no equipment on the ground floor. I'm just this is just kind of, I'm just gonna have the buggy in here. Really, it's just gonna be the buggy for now, because I don't have a lot of what you call it, a lot of mats for the refineries and stuff. So I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna wind up leaving the buggy. Wait a minute, did I just do the same crap? Or did? Yeah, I just did. I sure did. Damn. Okay, we might just do a penta shield here anyway, so. Dang, dude. Come on. Yeah, because that was supposed to come over one. Yeah, it's supposed to come. You know what? I don't even care. I just wanted to bring this wall to delete this one. But eventually, yeah, I'm gonna have the refineries, like 2 large oil refineries, 2 chemical refineries, and then the spice refinery. Oh yeah. Yeah. I mean, for now, I'm just trying to keep it kind of simple. Probably should have it facing out this way. I mean, if I really wanted to, this is just to get the buggy in and out and head out that way. But it's, yeah. And I think I might even put a hole down here and put the buggy down. Have a place where I could just drop the buggy down and just land. This is probably what I'm gonna wind up doing. So the buggy will just sit down in here and everything. Yeah, because this is literally just a drop off point for me to just have storage back here and whatnot. So I don't even know why I'm like messing with this stuff here. So we were going to put another. Just trying to get this a little. Yeah, it's not even centered or whatever, so it don't matter, man. Supposed to be there. Alrighty. How much duraluminum you need? Because okay. Let's see how much. I got a 500 stack out here. I got you. You know what? We're just gonna build. We're just gonna build a roof, because yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a door. Yep, I'm just gonna go here. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. For now. Really don't. Pause. Man, why would they not have like a bigger door like that? That would be pretty good, but I think the buggy is gonna go out that way anyways. For now, we'll just... All right. Barrier's gonna be too high. What? Man, didn't the Harcos have... What am I looking for here? What set was that? Sure it's not that. Guess I could have put the rounded window in there. That is not the one I'm looking for, man. That is not the one I was looking for. I could have sworn that was a Harco set. I'm gonna have to go look. Like, what? Did I? Okay. Is that gonna be... All right, now I gotta go look. Hold on. That is not gonna be enough power. mean, do I really want to do pentashields that much? I don't need pentashields that much. Ah. No. We're gonna demolish that. We're gonna replace that. Right. Hey. So you're building over in A1? Oh, okay. Hey, do you by chance know that the Harco pillars? I'm pretty sure it's a pillar that they use to. I think it's like a round pillar that they're using for the pentashield structure. Isn't it like a? Isn't it a Harco one? That's what I thought, but it doesn't look like it though, man. It looks different. Yeah, no, the ones I seen were smaller. Must be a different set. Must be a different set. Yeah. Huh. Man, I'm gonna have to go. I gotta go look at it because I could have sworn that's one of the reasons why I grabbed the Harco set because I was like, I'm gonna go look since I'm like right here. I know where that guy's base is. Is this not? No, I don't think so. Maybe if, yeah, maybe if I put my tool over it, it might. Let me go park this thing. Trying to think here which way. Let's cut down on some of this. Figure out what set they were using for that Harco. I'm gonna have to go look because I know that guy's gonna build out here this week. And I'd go over there and find out and fly around and it's gonna be a big ass pentashield. You're not gonna have enough power for that. But my power didn't go down. Alright, we gotta finish building that stuff down there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know about those structure pieces, man. They look like they're Harco pieces, and they're basically using them as like pillars for the pentashields. They just, and I've seen it, and I'm like, man, how does raiding work? So raiding, I mean, you know, it's only in the in the PvP zone of the deep desert. And basically what happens is as the storm comes in, so right before the storm, as it gets closer to your sub-thief, your power will go out. Matter of fact, you'll get a message, everything. There'll be a red message. Like for instance here, watch, I'll let me see, I'll put up a pentashield and probably will say that my power went out. Right, so put it right there. Right there, boom. So base sub-thief just, so yeah, you'll get that red message right there. And if you're around, you'll actually see it as you're raiding. So if you look at, matter of fact, you'll see, is it yesterday's video? Yesterday's stream. Pretty sure it was yesterday, maybe the day before yesterday. No, because I wasn't on yesterday. You'll yeah, see how that goes like that. You'll see the blue kind of disappear. Anyways, you have about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to find the person's sub-thief. So if you're building in the deep desert, and again, if you look at that video, did I post a video? No, I should post it because I was gonna post it. I didn't. But my last live, you'll see the sub-thief. You want to destroy the power. You want to go for the generators first because you're down on time. So you want to use like a las gun. Use the las gun to destroy structures like the ceiling, whichever way you want to breach. Once you get in, you look for power. You take the generators out because the generators will keep the sub thief from coming back on. So if your power goes out to your base, then it's raidable. They just use the last gun, and if it's made out of plastone, it takes about 2 hits, 2 full hits of the last gun charge. So you'll just hit it as the laser, the laser loses power or runs out of juice from the power pack. If it's 2 of y'all doing it at the same time, you kind of alternate. One hits it, then he gets out of power, then you hit it, and whatnot. But yeah, so I would say is, yeah, check out the video from a couple of days ago, and you'll see it. We our deep desert base, me and Phoenix went back and retook the deep desert base, the titanium base. So we wind up taking that back from whoever wound up taking it. So it really shows a good thing and what not to do. So he did do a good thing. Like if you ever played like Rust or some of those other games where you want to honeycomb your sub thief. So like you'll go in and basically, let me demolish this here. So you take this out, right? And you go in, build some structures around here. Right? Because this takes a while. So you basically want to bury your sub thief. So if I had a deep desert base, I would put like a floor, put a floor here, come in, let's see, even like your basement or whatever, you put your sub thief, because your sub thief has to be on a structure. Then you come back, you build more structure around, right? So the other thing that you got to keep in mind is, for the deep desert base, and when I'm saying deep desert, PvP deep desert, right? You want to make sure you got enough power fueling the generators. So right now, I know I have 6 days, but if I start adding fabricators and whatever and whatnot, that's going to take away from the power, you know what I'm saying? So it's going to take away from the days. So you want to make sure you have enough power, and those generators that are giving you 6 days, you want those generators to be topped off, like even extra. So you might even want to have generators hidden. This is if you know you're going to get raided, but my advice to you is, if you have a base north of the PvP line or north of the PvE line in the PvP zone, really it should only be there for for you gathering materials, transporting it on your scout or whatever, and getting it out of there. I would not leave stuff out there, because it's just a temptation, right? It's like, hey, if you've never raided before, no, they can't take your vehicles, but what they can do, and this guy, he was actually cool about it because he didn't do it. What they will do is, because you'll have your pentashield door or your door there, right? So what he'll do is he is going to, and I can't show you now, but if you, let's say your buggy was in here, right? What they'll do is they'll go like here, right? They'll place their copter, right? And then what they'll do is they'll just start pushing it, right? Because of the collision and stuff. So yeah, they'll not good. That might have not been a good thing. But yeah, they'll start doing the collision there. Come on. Is it? Ooh. So they can't take the vehicles, but I'm definitely stuck here. And it won't let you get out. Escape. Let's see. Where's the respawn? Yeah. Might need a lift here. Hopefully it respawns me at my But yeah, so basically what they'll do is they'll use a copter or something to start bumping your stuff out into the sand. Relax the twist. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. On base. Alright. Well. It's all good. But yeah. So, yeah, I probably didn't even think about that. Yeah, something that's not right. Some reason. Let's see what's going on with my... I have to log off and log back in here. It is not. Let's do this. Something on the mouse here. Either my mouse or it's the game doing it. Plug it. Yeah. So, anyways, like I was saying, my advice would be more so not to. Shit, I can't log off here either. For some reason, he doesn't want to turn. It's like he's in a different view. Almost like he's on the outside view. Did that fix it? No. Alright, let me log off for a second. Exit the main menu. So, yeah. But basically, it's just... Yeah, now the unstuck. Well, the unstuck. I just went. I did the unstuck, or I know I didn't respawn. But that's fine. It should just respawn me back in here. Yeah. So for deep desert builds, like I said, I would just kind of have minimal stuff there, just have stuff for storage. Maybe your buggy out there, and it really depends on your server too. Even ours. You know, a lot of the PvPers and stuff left, but there's still a few hanging out here from time to time. And I think it was just more so of the guy, whoever took over just decided they were just gonna go in and kind of do some weird stuff with the base. And you know, I mean, I don't blame him. It's part of the game. But we just kind of kept going back and forth, you know, with the, we just kept trading. And then the last time when we went in, I was just like, hey, let's just go in and, oh crap. Go in and just take the stuff. And just delete his whole base. What are we doing here? Still structure. I can go and get the stuff out of my backpack, whatever was in there. Oh, okay, yeah. Want to leave that. But yeah, so you definitely want a honeycomb. The structures take more. If I had my las gun, I would. Well, I can't. You can't do it here, but yeah, you definitely want your sub thief not readily available. Like this, you know, breaching into this base would be fairly easy. They would just kind of come in through the wall or the ceiling and stuff, and just have at it. Let's see here. How much fuel do we have? Split that. Well, I guess we can take the whole fuel. All right, so we got 8 days, got enough power. Should have enough power upstairs too, right? I need to find out what this guy did to his base. 8. And a Penta showed up. We're gonna go look for this guy's stuff. We need to get the buggy over here. I needed to move that over one more over, and that would have been center. That's cool. So we'll bring the crawler and buggy over here, the carrier. We'll go. And storage boxes. Yeah. Still need some more. Damn, still needed the other spice, but oh well. I just won't craft that other centrifuge. I know my guild mates always, you know, they get on me because we do have a crap ton of spice and materials and stuff, and I could easily just go to the guild base and craft the centrifuge, the unique centrifuge for the crawler. But it's like, wow, if I did all of that, you know, then wouldn't really have much to do. So this kind of gives me, you know, objectives to do. Otherwise, you know, I'm gonna reach end game too soon. Yeah, because I think you're after yeah, we're kind of dragging it on with the game so far, because like I'm able to solo the testing stations. Maybe not, like, because I mean pretty much just melee build. I'm not using grenades or rocket launchers or anything like that. So using a lot of spice and stuff. So I can solo them, even especially if I go like all heavy armor, you know, and be like heavy armored and stuff. I mean, lose some stam, but I'd still be able to do it. Maybe have a couple of deaths, you know, within, you know, a couple times here and there, but still doable, right? So then the other one on my bucket list is to do some serious crawling, some solo crawling, and kind of seeing how that is. And then here's a tip for you. I don't know if you guys know or not, but if you're crawling, and we've done, you know, team crawling and stuff, and we've had scouts out and, you know, patrols and all that other stuff, but if you solo crawling, on the large spice field, now I don't know as far as the smaller spice field, and this is part of deep desert, it's about 4 minutes from the time, because most of the time I fly the carrier, and from the time that I drop the crawler down and he starts vacuuming up the spice, it's 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and that worm will breach. So if you set a timer, something to if you set a timer or something like that to, you know, 3 minutes, 350, you should be good. So every 3 minutes, 50 seconds, you know, stop what you're doing, jump out, get in the carrier, pick up your crawler, sit up there, you know, for, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds to let the worm timer de-aggro again or whatever, because he's not aggroed yet. He shouldn't be aggroed yet. And then flop back down, do your three minutes 50 seconds or so, 3 minutes 30 seconds if you want to be really on the safe side, and you should be good. Now that is also with the other the sandcrawler, the upgraded tread wheels. Right? So you do want to have the upgraded treads. Where's those? There's the crawler at. Let me see. Yeah, so you want these treads here, the dampened treads, so they don't aggro the sandworm as much. So I don't know what it is without them, but just kind of keep that in mind. So definitely, if you out there and you're just using, and I think the centrifuge, I don't think it has anything with the armor. It just has armor and max volume. So, yeah, that's one of the other things to kind of think about. Let's see if I can I hold? I can. I'm pretty sure that's way too much volume. Yeah, it's way too much. I should have took the fuel and stuff. Why do I have this on here? Let's put it in the salt. Then I need to take the buggy. Find where did I put the buggy? Where's the buggy? Where's the buggy? Show. Yeah. So that 2 minutes, is that with the upgraded threads? Buggy in here. Yeah. Right, buggy. Okay. 3, 1. All right. You got the chassis bigger. Oh, where's the bigger buggy boot? Oh, okay. Man, every 2 minutes. Ooh. That is good to know. Oh, okay. If you don't want the worm. Gotcha. MK5. Dude, this is the MK5 one. Okay, I'll just go with the MK5. Screw it. But I do need MK6. Where's the MK6 cutter though? I should have the MK6 cutter in here somewhere. An MK6, yeah. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. 5. Okay, hold up. We had some extra wheels there. Okay, so 2 minutes. Okay, damn. Every 2 minutes. So, I mean, he would probably know because I haven't soloed it yet. So. Definitely good to know. All right, I'm looking for. I gotta go look for this guy's base real quick, man, because I'm trying to figure out this thinking. I gotta find this guy's base. Where is? I think it is down by the shoal. I think that's where he's at. So, here we go. Oh yeah. My biggest fear is is the dang, look at that. Hold up, that's new. I haven't seen this. I have not seen this base. Oh. It's pretty cool. Is this one new or is this one? Yeah, this one is for these guys. Yeah, this is new. Unless these guys move somewhere, but okay. Yeah, that's new. Definitely new. guy's sub thief is gone. And do I have enough metal on me? I still have metal on me? I do. Let's see here. Oh no. Where's this guy's sub thief? This sub thief must still be here somewhere. It's a lot of little ones, man. Is the thief down in here? Oh. Interesting. Is this? Where is this guy's sub thief at? Because everything is pretty much open. You'd think his sub thief would just be sitting out here somewhere. Yeah, it's been abandoned for a while. I'm just curious to see what he's got in his storage boxes, but his... I mean, unless it's down in here, and I don't see it in there though. It's gotta be in there. Look. Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Huh. Smart cookie. Yeah. Yeah, it was down there behind the door. I'm looking for this guy's hardcore base because... Whoa. I still have my build tool in my hand. No. The base I'm just looking at like what build piece he used. Why is that trying to figure out why this okay, there we go. All right. A lot of bugs this week. A little visual. Now there's I think there's a base over here. There's a guy that builds, I know he builds in the deep desert a lot too. What he does is he has the pentashields. I know how I have mine at my well, not how I have mine, but he's using some kind of hardcore pillars. I mean, they're like rounded pillars, or they look like they're rounded pillars, and kind of uses the pentashields as a support. Yeah, this guy here. I'm trying to figure out. I guess it is the walls. It just looks see how he has his stuff. So he builds this piece here in the deep desert. I mean, this is like some badass stuff, man. Like, this is actually pretty cool. So he's using, all right, so he's using a rounded corner. So it is a rounded wall and a roof piece. And then he must be using, what the hell is he using here? He's got stuff sticking out. And see, that's that was the issue, because I had the rounded corners on mine. But you gotta have something up here, and it looks like, I don't know how the hell it's doing that. Gotta figure that one out. Then he has his wind traps down here. Yeah, but he's using some, it looks like he's using something though. You can tell like right there on the corner, he might be using something else to build the corners like that. Yeah. Pretty cool though. That's what I was going for, that for the roof. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty gnarly, man. I like that. That is like some really cool shit. How he built that going up and then he's definitely using a lot of power for that though. For all those penta shields. I don't even know, why do you have penta shields down here? Oh, I'll make sure I'm a little bit better. Yeah, he builds, these guys, they build something similar, not as big as this, but they do build some stuff like that. This is pretty cool though, man. With the wind traps up there. Pretty cool. Shit. I don't think he likes me being over here. Pillars. What is he? I thought I'd seen some really small ones up there. Oh no, that's not small ones, is it? Yeah. Anyways, I can't do that. Like, I mean, I would screenshot this stuff and figure it out, but I don't be fighting that bad. Pretty cool though. That's one of the, that whole roof design is what had me thinking that whole the Harco set, because I didn't have the Harco set, and I was like, man, that roof is actually pretty dope. Misa to real. You know what? Since I'm over here, I might as well go say hi to my buddy. No, come on now. Yeah, you can, oh damn, you can, as long, when you have it, it shows that it's not, man, what is it? Oh man, there's a guy that did a video on that too, man. He did a video on it, because that the guy that did the base raid, right, he used the triangle roof pieces and he kind of staggered them, so there were some triangular pieces that were open, so they were, yeah, kind of like in a star shape, and every other base was open. And yeah, see, they're doing the same thing over here with that Harco stuff, man. Did that exactly, yeah, so he's doing the same thing, so over here. Anyways, yeah, so you can, oh, I gotta make it, whoops. you can yeah, the wind turbine, as long as they're not they're still exposed, open, like I guess the pentashield still allows them to collect the water, the wind traps, and the wind turbines. But there's a video on it. There is I do remember seeing a video where the guy extensively explains how that works, and you can see like he actually moves the wind trap. Yeah, he either moves the wind trap or he moves the turbine, and it shows it goes from sheltered to unsheltered or something like that. So yeah, so that's the only thing that you got to kind of look at, and they can still be covered, but they I think it's as long as they're, what is it, what's that, it's not the other one, because you have sheltered, unsheltered, and what's the other word, let me tell you here in a second. Yeah, right now the copter's unsheltered, enclosed. Yeah, so exactly. So as long as they're not enclosed. I'm pretty sure as long as they're not enclosed, you're good. You're gonna jump in game? All right. Crap, I think I was supposed to go back. Yeah, see, I forgot. I was supposed to actually go. I forgot. I'm supposed to go back and get the copter and the salt in the carrier. I gotta make 2 trips, so bring the salt in first, and then I'll bring the carrier. But I'm contemplating if I need to bring the other. I need to tear that other buggy down. See, this is when they need that the update. Yeah, I need to bring the other buggy, because the other buggy has the well, actually no, I just need the boot. The boot. So I'll just take the boot off, because I have the cut array. Cut array and P. Actually, let me just swap. I'll swap some stuff out, because I need the other PSU too. I'll need the PSU. Let's see what I have here. Yeah, I should have been out there gathering plastinium and stuff already. I should have been on like a couple of runs of stuff. I have to switch out this welding torch, because this welding torch. Oh, yeah, I gotta switch it out because I can't even repair it here. So, what are we gonna take? This one. Actually, all right, let's see what we got in the salt here real quick. All right, have fun in the DD there. Good luck. Don't become lunch. We gotta switch some stuff out. Nothing in the storage here. All right, let's see. We are going to take this. Yeah, we gotta take this PSU MK5 engine and boot. Yeah. So we need attach the boot. Need K4. Oh, damn. All right, screw it. But I had the other, dang. I thought it's a PS3 boot. Now, I mean, I'm soloing, so it's not really gonna make a difference. See it. Boot. Let's boot. Took the MK3. Should have 2 PSUs in here, right? Which engine is this? MK5. Here. And that's MK6 cut array. I don't need that poison mist. Alright, let's empty that out. Man, it's getting warm in here. That is it. All right, so we are. Let's make double, triple check. Quick container. All right, we got a double, triple check. Then we have everything, and I'm gonna need more fuel. Might as well get more fuel. I'm gonna need more fuel. Since 2 fuel cells. We don't have any fuel down there. Should go to 8. think that should be in here, right? Yeah, it's 8. Okay. It's MK5 boot. And we can grab the rest of that. Okay, well, no, I can't grab the rest of that, but... Alrighty. What's that? Oh, the water cisterns and stuff? Yeah. A lot of stuff. How's the A roll base going? All right. All right, let's see. Let's dump these storage boxes first. Guess I need to move that stuff here, huh? 8. Stinium. Got another box out here. God, I only brought enough for 2. one more little one right there. Yeah. Plug in here for now. Actually, let's just assemble them. Plug in a minute since we figure out this baller and buggy. Pressing. Guess we're not putting a floor there, huh? Let's see here. 8. Huh. That's interesting. Is it really that big? Something doesn't look right. Oh, what he's using. Is he using that? This is what he's using. Oh. They're dealing with what? Oh. You said they're dealing with what? Yeah. And sometimes I wish when you're demolishing stuff or whatever, if you're in the base, like I know it goes in your backpack, but it's like, is it this one? Yeah. Yeah. Especially when you when you forget to go back and pick them up. You're like, wait a minute. I had a whole bunch of yeah, I'm gonna you know what? I'm just gonna have that there. Yeah, I'm just gonna have that there. No, hold on. I have to do that one here, huh? Why are you being stupid? Why? We missed it here. It goes there, but it can't go. There we go. So it just didn't show the snap. Dang. Okay, I guess that's a way to do it. Now for this does the crawler take? How much? What's the crawler? If it's sitting on the grids on the tiles, how much room do you think the crawler takes? Like a 2x3? Four by seven. So I'm trying to do like a pit that I'm gonna drop it in. So you think 4x7 for a crawler? Yeah. I'm thinking like maybe like a 3. That's cool because I'm just gonna make a pit to put the crawler and the buggy in. So set a see if that'll work. We'll see. Yeah, okay, 4x7 as a carrier. I think this probably way more than enough. And then oh, 1.5 maybe. Okay. Throw another half wall in here. It's this one. But this might be a little too big, but I'll know next time. Sure I don't paint myself in a corner. Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. 'Cause I'm trying to make it. Yeah, I might not go in here and put the. Guess I can go with the floor. wrong one. I gotta finish building out this thing here. Okay, let's see. Oh, let's go get the. You know what? Yeah, let's get the crawler. What am I doing here? Oh, the crawler's right here. Shoot, what am I? Already have the crawler. Very nice. Guess we're gonna see if we can throw this crawler in here. I might have to build it outside and then pick it up and put it in here. I don't have enough room. I guess I can check the, what is it, the chassis? What is it, 3? Assemble. Wait, what the? Oh, goodness. Stuff. Second, this might not be big enough, but that's all right. Uh-huh. I just had to come back for that. Post foot. Oh, really? You think about that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be too small for the crawler and buggy. But we'll see. I'm gonna figure it out since this is my first time doing it. Alright, let's see here. Assemble. Where's the chassis at? Ah, this might be big enough. At least for this one. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it'll work. So we need PSU in the engine. Well, I already had the engine on it. I think it's the PSU engine. I'd go all the way. Okay, man. Yeah. All right, man, take it easy. Yeah. It's this one. So you was doing a titanium run over there in the A row, or you went to Titanium Island? Yeah, I think that's gonna be. Yeah. I hear you. You got a what? Oh, really? You was moving all the bodies from the, right? Think I'm gonna need a bigger base. Yeah, I think so. I think so, but we'll see. What's that? Deep desert base. Yeah, I'm on the actually on the other side. So I'm in what is it? Alpha 8. Yeah, for the crawler and buggy, but mine is it's more so for like I'm going up to Titanium and Titanium Island and Gravidium, getting that from up there, and then just hauling it back to Haga Base to refine it there, because still gotta, yeah, I gotta get some more mats. You know, we have a Dura in the shoal. We have a base down in the shoal too. So we have a base down in the shoal with a buggy, so you can get the what's it? What crystals? You know, the for the jasmine. Yeah, so you can do a jasmine run down there. Yeah, for the duraluminum and stuff. So yeah, so there's storage there. Yeah, you got a buggy storage up there. You just got to remind Phoenix to give you access to it if he hasn't yet. Or if you're in the guild, you should see the base. Yeah, you should be able to see the base there. It's let me see. It is, if you're looking east, northeast of the shoal, I believe. Outside of the radiation. Let me see here. Hold up. Yeah. So yeah, so it's you know where the Menno's did it? Oh wow. Menno's Folly is. It's basically, it's on the, was it northeastern corner, kind of, well, not the northeastern, but where the radiation kind of starts. It's in the northeastern corner of that. So basically where the Western Vermilius Gap, it is in the southwest corner of the Western Vermilius Gap. Did you get the second DLC, the Record of Mithra? Damn, boy, I just can't freaking read or talk today. The Wreck of the Mithra. It was the DLC for that the treadwheel stuff. Yeah, so okay, but anyway, yeah, it's just Something just to remind them to give you access to that base, so you know if you're trying to get some durability. Oh wait, didn't hit the brakes in time. You did what? Say that again. Oh, really? I mean, I told him I had duralumin too, but so I even told him, I said I have a stack of 500 duraluminum here in the deep desert, but I don't know. So they were deep in thought, I guess. So maybe he didn't hear me or whatever. Well, I mean, like I said, it's nothing but a hop and a skip away to get that. All right, so now to the carrier. Bring the carrier over. Already got the crawler over. Still need to make that other centrifuge though. I guess it doesn't turn as well with the carrier wings. Let's see what he was talking about. Maneuverability. Yeah, well, I got the booster. Oh, I got the booster or the engine. It's one of the two, and the carrier wings. I think it's just the booster that you use or the engine. But I did swap it out for the carrier wings to make it a little bit faster, but it does lose maneuverability, which I didn't think it was going to really factor in that much. I'd rather have a little bit more speed going from there, especially when they have it. Well, I guess it's not that far out, but when yeah, I mean, it would be nice. Yeah, it is like flying a semi. It would be nice if they would have dropped that stinking patch so you can just take the buggy. You know, once the buggy is full or whatever, and you know, from open world and stuff. Transporter from the deep desert to Haga and stuff and back and forth if you wanted to. So are you where are you at now? You at the guild base in the deep desert or you crashed? Oh, wow. Right. See, maybe I should have made it bigger. I had it, and Rosie was like, you know, that's a big base. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, I know. I just wanted to see if I can land this thing up here without it flipping down. Oh, this is plenty of room. A second here. Hold on. Might have to go another wall higher. Oh, yeah. Damn, I'm gonna have to go another wall higher. That will work. Okay. That will work. And I could move this over. Then even have the buggy sitting right up in here, right up top here. All right, definitely needs to go one higher though. I thought too high would have been enough for the carrier, which I mean, technically, I guess it is, but so I go 3 high. Yeah. Oh. Just move this up here. It's my inventory. I should be good. No, a later. Extra room, yeah. I hope we have. Yeah, I got enough room. I'm thinking about, yeah, I was saying, like moving my little pit over to the left, or just leaving this open. I guess I could just leave it open. You know, I could just leave it open, and that way, if I know why you can't drive the crawler out of here, but all right, there will pin a shield up here. Good. You know what? I might do that. I might do that. That may work. All right. First things first. No storm, no storm, no storm. Actually, I should be able to. Can I build the walls first? Man. What now? Alright, why are you ripping here? Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah. Is he really? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. He did. He did, he definitely did that by building right over the flower sand, but sometimes it's douchebags that they just do stupid stuff, man. You know what? Wait a minute. Yep. Probably was those right here that looked like. I bet you that's what the walls were, those flat ones. But that's cool. Let's go with the windows. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Had a platform. I'll have to check that out. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass when you're trying to get that penta shield back up. I think it is. other one on the top was not cooperating earlier. Oh, what did he just do? Bring more fuel, or do I need to swap over some fuel cells too? Is there some fuel cells in here? I don't know that extra bit there. So split that stuck in here. Yeah. So what I got? 4 days? Okay, so far, so right now I got 4 days. What are you saying? Yeah, you could drop this down and then build a ramp on the... Let's see. Oh yeah. Man, you could just... That. So if you just add a ramp here, and I'm thinking about just leaving this open. I should just... need to go up any higher. Put a penta shield here. We're looking at with power. How are we looking with power? 126. We can just throw some more generators out here. We got plenty of... Yeah, man. People still playing, man. We still here. We still holding it down. Still holding it down, my man. We just keeping it warm for you guys to come on back when that update drops or whatever. I do need to get some more fuel though. Oh shit, you know what? I gotta cut it right now. Just... No, I got the buggy. You know what I'm talking about? Alright, let's take this stuff down, man. Put the shield here. No, I was saying, oh no, I was just, I'm just talking, man. I forget to sometimes to mute the, mute myself so it don't get confused between talking and chat or just talking, narrating, I guess. And is that gonna fit out of here? Is that gonna be big enough, or is that gonna be? It might not be big enough. Is it? Come on. Oh nope. Damn. I guess it's. I mean, I don't really need to bring the crawler out of here, man. That's just. Oh. What kind of visual? Buggy actually can go up here though. So I can put the buggy up here or over here. Enough space. But if I move that over, don't know how glitchy it would be if I put another root, another thing of tiles over here just to, I guess shit, there's only one way to find out, huh? If I go here, I'm just curious how glitchy would it be to drop it back down there. Let's see. That's pretty tight. Nah. Well, I did it. Let's see. Actually, not too bad. Okay. It's not too bad. All right, let's see about the the buggy now. The beat. But let's put the chassis. Yeah. I just need to keep some room for some of my mates there sometimes and stuff. So that's why I kind of have it offset, because I got the scout, the assault sitting right there. You at the A row? Why are you not? What are you talking about? Modules already attached. Is this the wrong? Oh, grabbed the wrong tire. Grabbed the wrong tread. Man, I thought I checked that too. God dang it. Yeah, you're better off going. I mean, you can do it there. And stuff. I guess I'm flying back. Flying back to Haga Basin. Man, you can go. Are you trying to get titanium or are you trying to get stravidium? And you're doing that. Oh, he didn't show you the run though that you got to do for the nodes. Yeah. Gear will clear the 2x3. Yeah. Hence, doing the whatchamacallit, having the need to get some fuel too. Hold up, I can get fuel from over here once I get the buggy loaded up. Need some more. I need one more storage box though. Hold on, let me do the assault instead. I'll take the assault. Yeah, I've done it there in, in the A row, and it's not bad. It's just, you just gotta, figure out where you're driving, figure out a good route so you're. But if you want titanium and stravidium, hell man, you can come over to my base, man, and we can take the carry-on buggy out to the titanium and stravidium island. We just split it 50-50 if you want to do it, Oh, okay. I hear you. Yeah, I gotta take my wife to the train station tomorrow morning. She was trying to coax me into driving her to Daegu, and I'm like, absolutely not, dude. I'm like, I am not driving all the way down there. I would literally be driving all day, all the way down there. She'll do a little promotion ceremony, and then drive all the way back. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that, dude. No, man, not in this Korean traffic, dude. No, man. Yeah, I was like, absolutely not. That is not even worth it. It was like, nope. Take you to the train station, I'll pick you up. Matter of fact, the train is even faster, dude. Like you'll be there in no time. I think there's trains available there to get there in the morning, but it was something about like maybe it was all booked up to get back in the evening. And I was like, well, shit, I guess you're just gonna stay the night down there in Daegu. So me and the kids will be good. We'll hold it down. But yeah, it would have been anywhere else, man. But I can't do that here, man. It's just too crazy, yeah. Man, I checked too, and I was like, man, I had the wrong tires. Did I put the tires up here or wrong? Or is it? It's probably downstairs still in the other one. I grabbed the MK5 tread instead of the MK3 tread that I had on there before. All right, let's see. Is that MK5? That's the MK3. All right, MK5 can go back. I have my compactor. Guess I don't need my compactor. Soft, am I wearing my soft step boots? Yeah, I'm wearing soft step boots. Needed another storage box, right? Astiniums. I mean, oh, I might be out of. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just do this. Yeah. That gives me 2 storage boxes in the deep desert. Good enough. And I'll grab a couple more fuel cells here. Grab the rest of these. I can always crank out more here. Leave one just in case. That's the efficiency. Yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought. I wouldn't even say a little bit longer. It took a lot longer. But now that I know what I'm dealing with as far as height wise and stuff, I should be much gooder. And this is rough because they did the testing, it's like a test server or whatever, the test patch for Star Citizen where they got the Nix system. I'm supposed to be over there, you know, checking out the Nix system and everything. Haven't gotten over there yet. Yeah, because I was gonna stream it like in the evening instead of the morning, you know, so do a few hours and do some testing there and kind of check out the patch and, you know, what's new and some of the stuff there. But I've been playing that one for so long that it's like, man, with the wipes it's hard. It's kind of like if you playing Dune. And like once a year they do like a full wipe to add a new patch or something like that, even though they're saying they you know, but or they do a character reset, kind of like where all you're basically starting over. You're doing a quest line and everything and getting your, you know, well, I wouldn't say the quest line, but you would do all the trainers over, right? You know, the planetologists and all that, get your reputation built back up and everything. And I'm like, yeah, so getting the rep up so you can get better hauling missions and all that. But it's pretty cool because now they got like the big spaceships to do the hauling, like the whole sea. It's like a big space trucker, you know, it's a big cargo ship. Yeah, I definitely wanted to check that out and stuff. So let's see if that's. All right, there we go. Oh, let's customize this thing. Being summoned. Nah, I feel you. All right, well, we're good here. We got all of that. Wait, wait. That up one more time. Oh man, you take it easy. Have a good evening. All right, so we got that, that. So go ahead and I'll keep the storage boxes down here. Almost looks like this is kind of crooked here. That's why it's like that, huh? It's because of that corner. It's because of the corner. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah. No, it's rough, man. I've done it. Like we've all kind of done the A roll titanium runs. That's why well, not that's not just why, but for me putting the base out here and stuff and getting this stuff situated. It's kind of one of the things. It is what it is. I should have built the other storage chest. I don't even know if I'm gonna need another one, but damn. Not over. Build one more storage. It's probably overkill, but we'll see. Yep. A matter of fact, I'm getting ready to do a Stratton titanium run real quick. Test it on out. Oh, shit. It's the one thing that's gonna suck, man, if you get caught out there in the storm, though. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Yeah. Video, when we say it's this one right here, that's the Strat. I think there, huh? That's gonna be the one. What's up there, Hawk? Appreciate the follow there, buddy. It's going, man. It's going. Just Finished the deep desert build and getting everything moved over for the Stratton titanium. Oh, okay. Well, morning. Yeah, that's the only thing, man. That's gonna suck if I get hit in the storm, man. Man, this is like what is it? MK3 hull. It's a hodgepodge. It's got an MK6 cut array. I think it's got the MK6 bigger buggy boot, and it's the Harco variant. Yeah, it's the Harco. It's the Harco variant. The Harco has the round wheels. Shit, I didn't even know I was going up that high. Alright, let's drop here. Yeah, I like the Harco variances, man. They're even the sand bikes have the wheels like that. Yes, I didn't even check the server to see how many yahoos are out here. Almost banking that somebody's. Oh, see, there's the storm coming. Oh shit! Hold up. Guess that's a good thing. It looks like I'm almost clear of it. Which way is it going though? Let's see here. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Alright, I guess we're going that way. I don't know. I haven't been getting any storm warnings either, which is kind of crazy because I had a storm like damn near on top of me when I looked up and was like, oh crap, there's a storm. Should be good here. Let's go a little bit further. Well, that's a good thing. And the storm is coming by now because that means I can head over to that Tin Island without having too much of an issue. And I don't gotta worry about a storm coming in anytime soon. Yeah, I think the storm, yeah, it might be coming. No, I think you should be good. Well, it's coming from east to west. From east to west. But it's, yeah, but you're out in Aero though, right? Yeah. I'm all the way in C, and it's, yeah, you're in the Anvil. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, I seen your YouTube. I checked your channel out, man, and I was like, man, you play American Truck Simulator. It's cool. I played a good bit of that, man, and it's always one of those ones that if I ever set up my rig, my racing rig again, once I moved my stuff around and I hadn't set that back up in a while, and stuff. I played some American Truck Simulator, man. I have the Euro Truck Simulator, but never played it. You played the Euro Truck Simulator? Oh, you cheated? Oh, wow. You had all the like the extra money glitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I learned my lesson on that one, man. When you do that on games, though, even though it's cool, you could buy everything you want, but it's like once you have like all the money to buy everything in game, it kind of defeats the purpose of playing it. Yeah. 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 Oh, did you? Huh? Yeah, no, I do too. Yeah. Yeah, I played the Farming Simulator. I've actually just played it recently because I was playing that a little bit in the summer. I had it on like on my PC and on my Steam Deck, and the whole thing on the summer. The plan was to play Dune like when it came out and everything, and then play some Farming Simulator and stuff while I was on the road and traveling with the kids or whatever. And yeah, man, I just got so busy with just running around visiting family and here, there, and stuff. I just never had a chance to really play anything, man, on my laptop or on the Steam Deck. There might have been like one day or so where I got in there and played a little bit, and it just wasn't in the cards. So that's how I started playing Dune later. But I played a lot of the Farming Simulator and stuff. Yeah. So what did I have? I had the Farm Simulator. Dune was set up for my laptop. Yeah. Those were the two games that I was going to be like kind of playing, but like I said, I just didn't. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's a lot of hours. That's a lot of hours. See, mine, I always went. My problem is that when I those kind of games, when I play those, like I never want to take out loans. I just want to start like from the rock bottom and just build, you know. Yeah. Yeah, and same with the American Truck Simulator. Like when I was playing that one, it's kind of just same thing. I would just start with the least amount of money, not take no loans, and just grind. But on the Farm Simulator, dude, man, it's like it just because you got to afford the clock and everything and stuff, and build and but yeah, definitely that's usually my problem. Even on what's that? The Gold Rush was called Mining Simulator now, but I played a lot of that. Same thing. Like I don't want to take out no loans, so I'm like hand panning for gold and stuff. So yeah, he said Hawk got let's see, a couple of Farm Sim 19 with over 1,000 hours. Yeah. So yeah. Huh? Damn, yes, yeah, I got way more than me. Hawk here on Twitch, he's in the Twitch chat. He said he's got 1,000+ hours on Farm Simulator. Or in 6 months. Wow, yeah, that's grinding. I thought I was a grinder, dude. Wow. Gold Rush, dude. Yeah, Gold Rush is coming out with a new one. You should check it out, man. I'm gonna be when that one is coming out. Gold Rush 2 is coming out, and it looks pretty damn good, man. It looks pretty good. They've added a lot. I'm glad that they, that Gold Rush sold the rights to those folks, because it was still, people were still doing the competitions, the monthly, weekly competitions, to get the most gold wheel, but they actually was adding more vehicles and different machinery and everything. So there's actually a lot more machinery than when you played Gold Simulator. I mean, Gold Rush in compared to Gold Simulator now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's why my Discord is all, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Really? Well, yeah, you're right. It does. There is a lag glitch in Gold Simulator that you are right. See what I can tuck away in over here somewhere where I can drop this buggy. There's what is it when you, it's something when you drive in the truck and stuff, and then you get to like, I don't know, like the different lines or something, it gets really weird. Did I go to titanium? Shit, I was supposed to go to stravidium first. Oh well, I just get to titanium first. Oh, it doesn't like Intel. I don't do Intel. I haven't done Intel in a long time. Did I go to the right one? Where am I at? It's supposed to be. Went to the. This should be stravidium, but why is there titanium up here? Is it a Ryzen 9, 39, CPU, 64 RAM, radons? Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, I just got done building one this summer. Did a new PC build. And I'm in the wrong spot. This is not. I went wrong here. PCs nowadays are quite insane. Yeah, I'm gonna move. I need to find the Stravidium island that up to the wrong island. That's all right though. Oh. Oh, he didn't pick him up. See where we at here, because this is H6. It should be. What is going on here? This should be all Stravidium, but this is not Stravidium, my friend. I flew over that island. It was like, huh? Yeah, I seen the Minecraft. Yeah, so I was I had went out here and scouted titanium and stravidium, you know, the islands and stuff. Okay, I found out. I just went one too far. Because the stravidium is like really, I mean, it's pretty good. It's a good spot. And even titanium, it'll be really quick. And yeah, so I mean, it's, yeah. No, no, I don't mind at all, man. Yeah, I seen your Minecraft stuff, man. My kids, they're big into Minecraft. You said it what? Oh yeah, it's insane, man. But they're like the first. Well, they played mine. They all play Minecraft on their handhelds, their Switch. But I know it's not the same as playing on it's not the same as playing it on the PC. And the first game that my son wanted to play on the PC, he picked the game, which was the Isle, that dinosaur PvP, and it's like it's pretty cool. We played it, like, man, it's very addictive, man. It's very addictive. Yeah. Yeah, no, it was, man. It was. You should check it out. Like, it's on YouTube. So I have it on YouTube on my live there. If you look at the, because like I purposely didn't do like a lot of research on the game, because I was like, I'm just gonna go in there and we're just gonna play it, and yeah, go in blind. Nah, it's called The Isle, and it was funny because I was like, all right, because I went in a couple times just to kind of see like how the spawn works, like, hey, are you able to pick your spawn or whatnot? And yeah, you're not able to pick your spawn. Oh man, this guy might not like my my copter sitting up there, the carrier. But and so I was like, well, I'll pick the bird. And I was like, I'll pick the bird, and I'll just fly over to you and stuff, and we kind of hang out or whatever and do whatever. And man, I didn't even know how to take off on that bird, dude. I was like, how do you fly? Like what's the keybinds? I'm like, there's a couple times and then it got dark, and I didn't know, like, you hit the X button to make it see like night vision, so you can see better at night and stuff. Really, it just turns the gamma up, I guess, in the game. But the game has like no tutorial or nothing, man. So he was playing it earlier, man. He was in there playing it and stuff, and I was like, oh, yeah. So it's brutal, man, because it's like all the other dinosaurs that are in the game are other players, and it's surprisingly they weren't as, I thought it was going to be pretty nasty like in PvP usually is. It's like, which, I mean, some of them I did get killed a couple of times by other dinos and stuff, but for the most part, like, he had a really good time. People weren't messing with him, they were helping him out. I'm like starving all the time and stuff, and people was like giving him food and stuff. So yeah, it was pretty cool. So, and I mean, they had no idea because there's no voice comms in the game. So you can chat, you can text chat, and it's funny because when you text chat, your dinosaurs are actually making noise, kind of like a dog barking. So they can tell. There's this. Yeah. So, but no, it was pretty cool. Cool game. I'm definitely gonna have some more streams up of us playing that, or me playing it and stuff. Played it for 11 hours straight. Like, literally was streaming for 11 hours. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like I said, it's addictive, man, because I was like trying to figure out, like, there was things I was missing, like like trying to find food and the smelling, how the dino smells, and the track food and stuff or whatever. Zero last night. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, use zero in water. Are you using death stills or are you using wind traps or a combo? Oh, okay. So. That's the only risk about being out here solo, man. Just you mess around and get jacked up. To carry on stealth mode. Yeah, I have currently I'm running 2 large wind traps. And shoot, I don't even know how many of the medium ones. And then I also run the advanced death stills, but I'm out of bodies now. So I would say running both is kind of good. Like for instance, like what I'm doing now. I mean, I have water on hand, and I know I need to make. Man, that's one of the reasons why I'm out here farming this stuff, because I need more plastinium to make the advanced death stills and stuff. How's like hearing stuff? I'm getting jittery. Yeah. Okay. Stand bigger thumper. Oh, Thopter. Okay, I'm like thumper. I'm like, what? Okay, but which one you looking at getting? The assault or the carrier? Oh yeah, Thopter. All right, I'll be catching you tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you too. All right. That's too far. That's not wrong button. That's all one. That's for the big boy. Yeah. Hey, enjoy it while it lasts, man, because it's once you get up there, I don't know, you know, once you get to a certain level, you'll wind up having more spice and plastinium and blueprints and money that you know you can shake a stick at. So should be able to get down. Come on. Yeah. You buying up all the stuff. Yeah, there's expansion limits. I mean, you can see it in your Subthief console when you look at it. It shows you what your limits are. I think the one thing that's kind of set in stone is the lighting. Like, so the lights are definitely capped, regardless of how many whatchamacallits you put down. The I forget what the names. Oh, what the limit is for expanding. Oh, for yeah. No, I don't off the top of my head. I know Nishta would know that, or Phoenix. But no, I don't remember. But there is a limit. But man, to be honest with you though, I mean, I know from the pic that you sent, you went pretty far, and oh, the stakes. I want to say aiming. They're not aiming stakes, but you're putting down your vertical stakes and your horizontal stakes. Limit of 4. It could be. I don't know if it's 4 each. Like you could do 4 verticals and 4 horizontals, or just 4 total. But it may be 4. How much room do I still have left in here? I've been going for a minute. Hey, thanks, Miles. Happy Veterans Day to you too. And you missed it earlier, like right before I started. I was getting ready to stream, and my wife was like, "Did you see it?" I was like, "I see what, man?" She was like, "You know, the post. You know, my daughter put a post on Facebook or whatever," and I was like, "No," I was like, "I'm not on Facebook like that, like every hour on the hour or something like that. I might see it like once or twice a day or whatnot." Anyways, my long story short, my daughter did a post about me as a veteran and stuff, and got a lot of pictures in there and stuff, and her appreciation and sacrifices. So it almost brought me to tears, man. Then I kind of felt bad because I was kind of joking with my buddy there today when we was playing golf about people changing their Facebook posts to, you know, veterans and stuff, which I don't have anything against it. I just think, like, for me, I don't do it personally, you know, because it's like, to me, like everyone that I have friends with on Facebook, yeah, I know, it was pretty cool. I mean, I seen like my mother-in-law, like her father was a veteran and stuff, and, you know, served in the Air Force, but what you call it? So she did one like with all the veterans, you know, me and my wife, cousins and stuff and whatnot. But yeah, we was kind of like just joking around about how, you know, I didn't understand when people changed their posts, because for the most part, like all the friends that I have are like, they know I was in the military, right? So it's like, I don't know why I changed my Facebook profile, but yeah. So we just kind of joked about it and stuff, and then my daughter, you know, sent that post and stuff. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh, okay, that's cool. I sure do appreciate it, man. That's glad you like them. Well, you got to watch this one from the start, man, and see see what I did with the not the crawler, the carrier. And sometimes you just start spacing out, man. I was in here, started disassembling the carrier to move it and transport it over to Haga Basin. I mean, from Haga to Deep Desert. Oh, I think that. And then Rose, that was on Twitch and stuff, or I think she was on Twitch, was saying like, why don't you just fly it to Haga Basin, to the Deep Desert? And I was just like, look at my face was just priceless, man, because I was like, "Rrr." Here's there. For this news. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I see people doing it. The ones that would kind of like, I had soldiers, like, I guess, I came in the early, was it late 90s? Right after the first Gulf War, I came in and whatnot, and I guess to me, like, I know people, when they say veteran, it could be anyone that served, but to me, I guess it's like, it's more of like a combat veteran. I guess, if you serve in combat, you're a combat veteran. So I know the lines are kind of blurred sometimes or whatever, or you get, some soldiers, they got booted out of AIT or never finished the first term and stuff like that. And, also considered veterans and stuff, so that's kind of like, so I mean, I never call those folks out, it is what it is, but yeah. So not taken away from, their sacrifices from the times that they did serve, but I always say it's like, hey, they're prior military or whatever and whatnot, but okay, 95 to 221. All right, yeah, so we definitely served just about the same amount of time, or around the same amount, because I came in, was it 98? Was it 98? Yeah, I came in 98 and stuff, and I retired 2018. So it's like that, that song. So you definitely know what I'm talking about, as far as like all the different changes in the military, and stuff. So it's good. I always tell my kids, man, it's like, man, I wouldn't change a thing. If I had to do it all over again, I would do it in a heartbeat. Best thing that could have happened to a knucklehead like me. But I definitely had to learn the hard way, man. Going down. So I got the Stravidium. Yeah. That was the hard part. That definitely cost me my, one of my marriages was definitely one. Many deployments. I never stuck around. I think it was at Fort Riley. When I was in Riley, it was like the longest time I spent any other duty stations. I was either there 2-3 years. Yeah, hell, even when I was in Bragg, I was only in Bragg, really, was it about a year and a half, because I got there, I wound up deploying. Hell, man, they were in DCUs when I was signing into the unit. I remember I was so pissed, because I was deployed when my oldest daughter was born. I was in Bosnia, and then when my oldest son was born, or was getting ready to be born, I was PCS in the Bragg, and so it was like right around the due date and everything. And I got to Bragg, and I was at replacement. I was trying to figure out what unit I was going to, and they was like, "Oh, are you going over to 80A?" And then it was like, "Well, maybe you're not going to 80A." And So I was trying to get with the sergeant major, because I was like, man, look, I was like, because I was deployed. I was in Djibouti. I came back from Djibouti. I was on R&R leave. Came back off leave. They was like, you going to Korea? Like within 30 days, I was gone. Went to Korea for a year. Came back from Korea, and it was like, going to brag. So and then, I just got to brag, and that was an unaccompanied tour. So getting there, then they assigned me to my unit, and they were in DCUs. They had like a 4-day, and they were shipping out, and it was, the sergeant major was like, don't unpack, and I was pissed, man. I was like, look, I explained the situation, and I was like, man, I just want to be here to see my son get born. I said I'll be on the first thing smoking, and yeah, they did. It was like, all right, you good, and then I was there. He got born. I had a couple months, and then boom. I was downrange, so got back from brag, and then it was like, then they had the surge, so yeah. Anyways, good times, but yeah, it was definitely a lot of back-to-back deployments and stuff. So dude, Mouse, dude, we have such similar stories, man. Or, we definitely have similar paths, man. Because, I grew up a military brat. So I was born in Germany. I was born in Zost, Germany. My dad was in the British Army. That's still when they had all the little installations and stuff like that. And whatnot. So not to get too deep into it, but so I had dual citizenship, and so I wasn't an American citizen either. It was until my mom got divorced with my biological father, and then my stepfather, was a GI there in Germany and stuff, and so they got married and stuff. So then we moved to the States. And I lived in the States, lived down south and everything like that. Graduated high school at some point, and same thing. I wasn't a U.S. citizen, but I had a green card holder and all this other good stuff. So joined the military and did my time in Fort Hood, Texas, and then went to Germany. And I was in Germany, and then we were deploying to what is it, Kosovo. So I'd already been to Bosnia when I was in a hood and everything. So now we're getting ready to go to Bosnia, and I'm to re-enlist. I was getting ready to start re-enlisting. Couldn't re-enlist because I was getting ready to hit my 8-year mark. So that you got to be a U.S. citizen and everything. And so that was a whole just go rope there. And I wind up still deploying to Kosovo, and they wind up flying me back. It was just all crazy. They did an extension, went to Kosovo, and then did my interview and everything over the phone, and then they flew me back to do my citizenship in Texas and everything, and then went back to Kosovo and stuff. So yeah, very similar stories, man. I was almost screwed because they was like, you can't re-enlist, and I so I couldn't extend because I was in my re-enlistment window, and it was just it was very stressful. It was very stressful at the time. That's funny that you couldn't deploy because you was a German citizen. Because man, I tell you what, they didn't care. There wasn't no citizen stuff, nothing, man. It was like, get on the plane. That never even factored in. And I mean, I can see like, unless you was like one of those specialty MOSs like MI or Intel or something like that, or You know, then I can kind of like, okay, I guess. Oh, there's somebody taking off. Who's this guy? Going off of that base. Yeah, I think these carrier wings are slower. They boost faster, but I think they're slower. All right, let's see how we go. Drop this down here. Could just drive it in, but keep it on top. Well, I would say that somebody screwed up. Somebody screwed up. Cool. That's pretty straight. That is pretty straight. I would say for most of my like I think even my ERB and stuff was saying I was a US citizen. I was saying it didn't come up till it was time for me to re-enlist, and I think it was the retention NCO or whatever, the re-enlistment NCO is the one that either caught it or what. I'm glad he caught it, because you know, if they would have wound up re-enlisting me and stuff, because I wasn't even tracking that stuff, man, to be honest with you. Back then I was like, man, let's just see you know, young E4 E5, you know. I was like, it didn't even really matter and stuff to me or whatever. I never really paid attention to it until it was like, whoa, you know, you can't re-enlist there, buddy. It was like, yeah. Let's drop this in here. Aggie. Yes. Full. Here, I guess we'll just use this one out. I keep doing buggy. Yeah, you know. I was the same way. I mean, I knew I was a lifer from when I signed up. I was like, that was pretty much a given that I was gonna stay in. I ought to say I wasn't even gonna fake the funk, man. I was like, this is all I got right here is the military, man. Keep me out of trouble. Stuff, but man, back then, ooh, man, it was hard. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit harder now with all the trouble that jokers get into, but man, it was, you can get in, you know, I mean, you just think like, you know, back then we could still get, you know, kicked out for indebtedness, you know, So it's like if they still did that today, man, with so many soldiers getting kicked out for indebtedness, it wouldn't even be funny. See if I can make one more run with this titanium. Be good. So we got one run of strat. And we'll do another run of titanium, and then we'll call it a day. Not too bad, not too bad. You guys gonna have to check in tomorrow, man, cause I'm gonna be going in there and trying to do my solo spice run, and that's gonna be yeah, it's definitely gonna be a thing. I think. Got a bad feeling about that one. Think I'm gonna be using my backup tool. I'm gonna be using the backup tool for that stuff, man. Oof. Never had to use it in recovery vehicle, but yeah, I think that's gonna be a thing. If I don't get gobbled up, I would be very surprised. Yeah. But it's on my bucket list. I didn't want to stop playing Dune until I had that accomplished. So man, I'm saying this got to be something, because our guild carrier, I want to say it's faster, man. So maybe it is the wings that not as, I don't know. Some seems like it's slower, but I might just be me. But I might have to check those wings and see the stats on them. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much with a $500 PC when it comes to. I mean, is she gonna be gaming on it, or is she just doing? You saying this one flies faster? Because it looks like top speed on this one when you're just. It's 122, 21. Guess if I'm going down like 120, but it just seems slower for some reason. I don't know, because I hadn't really been in the carrier in a minute. No, the scout is faster than this. Now I mean, yeah, oh yeah, the scout is definitely faster. If you upgrade the scout, it's faster. The scout and the assault. Because I would even say like the boost speed is not even as fast. Yeah. Well, from what I understand, it's more so it's going to be your booster, your wings, and I guess even like the engine maybe or whatever. Maybe that's no, because I want to say I have the bigger engine on this one, but an upgraded engine. It's something I have, either the booster or it doesn't have the engine. Hell, I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. Well, I know the scout. I think the scout speed is like 180 something if you got it upgraded for the, what is it, the albatross wings, your booster, and your engine. And then the same as the assault, if you upgrade the booster and the wings to the hummingbird wings and stuff. That one also. Let me see. So we should be, what are we going to going to I-5. Okay. 6. Somewhere up that way. Yeah, you'll see the difference. You'll definitely see the difference if you upgrade it, man. So let me go ahead and get some fuel in this thing. I think. Well, I can tell you that Mouse is the subject matter expert. She made me a millionaire overnight, man. So, man, it's selling mats, man. Yeah, it's definitely faster money selling mats. If you sell your materials like duraluminum, cobalt paste, spice, plastinium. Yeah, if you go to the Chome vendor, you know, the player vendor there, and look at the prices and stuff that some of those go for, you'll be surprised, man. Because I sold a stack of, what is it, duraluminum, like 500. I sold 500 duraluminum and made a mill like easy. Like sold it that night and yeah, I'll wind up having that the next morning when I logged in. I had plenty of dough. I think I'm gonna go hide over here on the other side somewhere. So put this thing down over here. Oh, the map, it's in so Arakian. If you go to Arakian or Harko Village, the Chome vendor, you know, have you been there? Yeah. Man, this sucks. Hopefully I can back out of here. Yeah, so if you go there, you your copter over there and use the bank. You can. Well, you have to. I think you have to have it on you, and or in the vehicle. I think it can be in the vehicle to sell it. Yeah, it can be in the vehicle inventory. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, you'll make a crap ton of money, man. And I sold it for cheap. Like, I think I sold mine for like, I don't know, 2K. I think it might have been like 2,000 a piece. Yeah. Like 2K a piece, man. And like I made a mil easy. That's the way to go. I mean, you can make money selling your blueprints and stuff too. But I mean, it just depends on how the market is and what you have. But like for me, for one, is I didn't have enough money to even sell some of those blueprints for a decent price, right? Because I was like I had like less than 100K or 150K. I think the most I had like was been like maybe 100 and something K, but never really had that much money. I'd buy some skins here and there, and different vehicle variances and stuff. So yeah, I didn't have that much. So when you sitting there and they charge that much and you put it up for sale for like 7 days. Then yeah, it's I think I can get up there. Can I get up there? Oh, I can get up there. Oh, wait. I can't believe I just got up there. Yeah. I'm not laughing at you, I just know exactly what you're talking about. Because I'm like usually just grinding in a DD, and I mean you can go like A-roll and do the testing stations, or even in Haga Basin, if you do the testing stations over, I mean you get like good, 10-15K or so pretty quickly or whatever. Oh, come on. But yeah, it's nothing compared to you draw, you go in there and you got a stack of aluminum and throw it in there for a couple of, for like 1,000, 2,000 a piece. But you got to save some money up to be able to sell it, though. That's the other problem. Yeah. Yeah, I was doing the same thing, like doing the quests and stuff. I mean, I was looking at like bounty boards and stuff, and I'm like, man, can I go here and. But that, I mean, it wasn't it wasn't really enough money or whatever. But in the game, I mean, when you're trying to buy stuff off the Landsrat, like I think the centrifuge was like 180K or something like that. So when you don't have that, and then you pay another 20, 50K or whatever, then yeah, it's it'll break the bank, so come on, damn it. I had to listen there for a second. I'm like, I thought it was somebody pulling up. sound like I'm hearing a copter or something out here. The mind playing tricks on me. And it's showing you would have to kind of start small, you know, like I mean I had enough to sell, you know, the duraluminum, and like I said, I put it up for like 2,000 a piece, so 500 you know, a stack of 500 for 2,000 a piece. And I can't remember how much it was. It was because it's also, it depends on how many days. So, and I picked 7 days, but it literally like it sold in a day, dude. Like I logged off and it was gone when I logged back in the next day. So yeah, so I mean, if you go up there, you can. I mean, I think it'll tell you like if you got negative funds, but it should tell you at least. All right, my inventory's full. I tell you what, I will. On the way out, I'll swing over to Arakian and but we'll take a look, because I think I got a stack of duraluminum in my in my inventory, and I can tell you exactly like how much that kind of goes for. So it'll give you a base, you know, idea of how much it'll cost you to kind of, you know, set up. It's not like crazy expensive, but you know, when you ain't got it, you know, that's a different story. All right, so we gotta. That's one of the other reasons why I'm hitting this plastinium, because, man, if the duraluminum's sold for that, I can't wait till I start selling plastinium, because that's the game plan here. Is instead of running like, I might run some testing stations here and there and stuff, but I'm gonna be doing a lot of farming. Farming this week. Now you don't want to go in the testing station in the steel suit. You're gonna be. It has. Oh, when's this one coming up? 6 minutes. Make it back in 6 minutes. Well, we'll see which way it's coming from, because if the time increases or decreases, I know I'm heading right towards the storm, which means that I'll have to turn around. But yeah, no, you don't want to do a steel suit. Yeah, I was trying to add you. I was trying to add you last night. I don't know if it's because we're not in the same server or anything. That's why I was like saying heavy armor. Yeah, you're gonna either want to do the heavy armor or the light armor. It just depends on. Oh man, this is gonna be tight. I'm probably gonna have to set this thing down. Where's the storm at? Oh boy. So I have to hop the buggy. Damn, I should have turned around. Well, this is not going to be good. Find one of these. I am not going to make it back in time. Is the storm coming from? Is it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh, I'm
approaching.
going towards the storm, dude. East. I'm definitely going towards the storm. 4 minutes. No, the plane, no, the copter doesn't have storage. I am going to have to put this down. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going. Hope that is going to be good enough to get this. That says it's sheltered, so the buggy is good. I hope I can squeeze this thing. Squeeze this thing down in there. That's not sheltered. Oh man. Nope. That is not gonna be good. The storm is coming from over there. Oh. Oh. Well, I might be able to fly out of this storm. Oh man, we're good. I'm sitting here sweating balls right now because I was just like, I am cooked. Yeah, I know. Go back for the buggy. That's the only thing I don't like about the whole idea with this carrier flying that joker around. 'Cause you get caught up in one of these storms, man, it is nothing nice. But alright, so there's yeah, no, the carrier doesn't have cargo, yeah, yeah, so we sent to give attack for Dune. Yeah, so I went in there and was like, here, let's see, because I tried to add you yesterday, and search for a player, think, enter character, because went in there and typed it in. Honk 89, right? Is it, oh, is it Hawk 89? No? Was it? I thought the number was different yesterday. Oh, Hawk 8980. 8980. I can't. Yeah, for some reason I wasn't able to find you on that one. So it's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. But see, this is look over here where it says one lion number 46699. Is that what I need to put in there? Is it do I need to put Hawk and then the hashtag 46699 or not 46? See, they all got 5 numbers. And yours is 4. Ah, okay. Hawk 8980. Okay, gotcha. So let's see that players. There's 4 player. All right. What we got? All right. Let's see. Hawk 8980 hashtag 15829. All right. 15828. 829. 15829. What am I doing? 15829. Let's see, search. Swear, why is it not searching? I have no idea. I'll tell you what though, man, you can if you're on, you can throw you can try to see if you can do a search with mine, which is one lion 46699. Let me see again here, players. Search. And try to do a capital H. Yeah, for some reason it's not doing it. Is that how your thing comes across? Hey, Hawk 8980 8980 1582915. Nah, that's what I was telling him. As far as like, he can add me on Steam if you wanted to. Matter of fact, here, let me look it up real quick. Tell you what my Steam tag is here. How's that go here? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe it's because I can't, you know. But for I think for Steam it's one lion 8, so it's like one lion and then 8. But let's see here, details. Pretty sure it's one lion 8. So it's all one word, all lower caps, 8. Wait. Let's see. Is it friends? Okay. So here, I tell you what. Here, add this friend code for Steam. Matter of fact, I'll put it on. I'll throw it in the chat here. 10085439992. Yeah. So that's my Steam friend code. That's my Steam number. Hit me up. All right, let's go find my buggy. Actually, we look on the map. Where's my buggy at? Somewhere over here, wasn't it? Oh, okay, it's over here. Had to do some evasion tactics there. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll get a minute here. When I get to a safe zone and stuff, I'll add you. Pretty cool, since we got a lot of games in common, man. That's the first thing I seen. I was like, oh, he plays American Truck Simulator, man. I'm like, play that joint. Yeah, you ever play it in VR? It's pretty cool playing it in VR if you ever get a chance to. Alright, I don't think I can pick it up from here. I'm gonna have to land. Yeah. Dude, I have the H shifter, the 18 speed shifter, whatever, that you can put on there to go to, you know, the 18 speed. I have that adapter. Yeah, no, man, you gotta get the full trucker experience, man. I think like the last time when I was playing it, it's been a couple years. It's been a couple years since I played it, but like I think the last update was when they added Idaho, the map or so, and you had to do like the Idaho Spud stuff, and they was just starting the multiplayer stuff on it, where yeah, you could do all the other, you know, multiplayer servers. So it's been a couple of years since I've been on it. So I mean, so having the racing setup, so I have the H pattern shifter from Fanatec and stuff. So I just change out the ball. So that thing has up to what, seven plus the reverse, but you can set it up to have that 18 wheel. I forget the name of the shift pattern, but you can get the adapter, the knob, the shift knob that has the high-low range. So you're going from like first low, like, you know, first low, first high, second low, second high. That's funny. I started with a G29 and stuff. And yeah, like I said, and then when I got into racing and stuff and doing iRacing and stuff, I wound up. But I used my NASCAR wheel for the truck simulator. The NASCAR wheel, and then I used a 30 button box, or the 30 buttons, the Stream Deck, because you can map all of that and stuff. So I had the button box for that. In the American Truck Simulator, you know, you can like roll down, you know, your left window, right window, you can roll the windows down and all that other stuff, man. This is pretty cool, man. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with that. I played American Truck Simulator with the G29, so I mean it definitely works. You know, it definitely works, man, and being able to configure all the buttons for it and stuff is pretty cool too. So hold on, that's not good. Burning way too much fuel here. I forget this thing elevates like so fast. Let me get down. I had that G29. I had that one for a good time. Oh, okay. I mean, sometimes, sometimes we got to do that. That's life decisions, man. That's life. Yeah. Hey man, working on the farm and stuff, man, that's hard work. The both of you. Okay. That's a lot of work, man, working on the farm. Got much respect for them folks, man. It's funny because like I was sitting there saying like, man, I know I could never do the whole farm work and stuff, and other people say I could never do the military stuff, or like my wife, she started off as a cook in the military, man, and I was just like, dude, I could never be a cook, man. I used to love my cooks, don't get me wrong, but I could never do it, man, because my first roommate when I was a private in hood, that joker was a cook, and I remember. Like that dude would get up like 3-4 o'clock in the morning because he was like on the morning shift to go bake all the bread and all the other stuff, and I was just like, heck no, man. So those guys, like they work, especially during chow time, lunch, breakfast, dinner, man. Nope. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. £250. 240, yeah. DVP. What's up, bro? Yeah, I tell you, man. I got stories for days, man. Sometimes I gotta stop myself because I just get to chitter chattering, man, and stuff. But yeah, that's life, man. You got stories, man. Tell us that story about that Audi. That's some stuff, man. That was a whole story in itself. Unbelievable. Oh, well, rub it. Oh, I see you in there with Materium, huh? Yeah. Let's see here. We're gonna have to transfer some of this stuff out. I was about to say, Steve, I'm gonna have to jump in that Discord with you in a minute. I'm getting ready to do a couple of things, but I'm gonna hop over. I'm gonna hop over and hit you up. Let's see. All right, I said I was gonna grab this duraluminum, right? So let me see if I can get this on the assault. I can move this stuff over. Yeah, I need to get in there, man. I was sitting there saying that. I was like, man, I'm missing out on this. But it's like I gotta finish up this solo mission here. Let me see, buggy. Gotta move this stuff over. Hold up, in the wrong box. Let's throw this over here. I have this stuff in here. Hold up. Dang. Hold up. I gotta get situated here. Hold on. K6. It's an extra engine. Do I have Oh, because I have to upgrade an engine. All right. Now, here you go, buggy. Why did you just hit the wrong button, bud? All of that over. What server I'm on you talking about Discord or here, the Corona? Gonna need bigger storage boxes. Point game? Yeah, I'm in Corona 3. Need to get the Stravidium first, so let's get the Stravidium. There's gonna be a lot of runs. This thing be, yeah. All right. I have to throw some stairs on the other side here. All right, so I'm gonna, hey Hawk, I'm gonna head to go ahead and head over to Arakean so we can check out and see what the prices are looking like, and you can see like if I was to sell, you know, the stack of duraluminum there, 500 stack, what that would run. But let's be like, oh man, you know, do they sell the little buggy? Remember the little buggy they had there? Oh, many years. Dang, that was, yeah. There, duraluminum, yeah. Man, you can sell them. I mean, you think about it. If you got 147 duraluminum and you sell them for like 2,000 or 5,000 a piece, yeah, you got to pay a little tax on it and stuff. But I wouldn't even say you don't even have to put it in there for about 7 days. But I mean, it also depends, you know, as far as like how many players are in your server overall on average and stuff. So ours is still, I would say, mid, like peak times. I'd still say we're like in the mid 20s. I haven't checked it in a while, but usually it used to be up in the 30s and stuff, but it's been dwindling. You still owe me that money, Steve. Yeah, I was working on that Discord today. I'm gonna try to finish it up tomorrow. So if it gets jacked up in there where you can't see, trying to use my son's Discord, his Discord, to kind of see as I like switch roles and user roles and stuff like that. Because it reminded me when Hawk joined the Discord yesterday that I was like, damn, I gotta fix that, you know, to switch the roles between the different games and stuff and the different players and stuff. So I just don't know when I implement it, will that only do it to the new players, or will it or the new members, or will it do it to all members? If it does it to all members, only bad thing is I would have to go down there and assign the roles personally, or I go in there and just, you know, send messages and be like, hey, go back into the onboarding, like in the I don't even know where it's going to show up. It may show up in the user activities where you go in there and you pick your roles. So if you pick your role for like Star Citizen, then you'll see like all the Star Citizen info. If you go to Dune, you'll see like all the Dune channels and stuff, and the Dune info for like server updates. And then the other one right now, it'll be like the streamer. You know, if you're a streamer, then you'll have access to the recording channels and stuff, like, you know, where you can drag people into the live and in the recording rooms. Anyways, I should have that finished up by tomorrow. Okay, I'm Eric here, so hold up. Okay. Well, let me know when you get to Arakian, but I think that so the villages like Arakian and Harko, I think it's the same thing. It's based on the server, so it should be based on like the Corona 3 server or the server that you're in. Matter of fact, hold up, while I'm doing that here real quick, I can check the Steam. Where's the Steam at here? Steam. Okay, is that Steam? That's not Steam. I just had the Steam open. Did I close it? Oh no. Oh, that's Discord. Got too many tabs open. Too many tabs. Can do it here. Click on Steam. Alright. Should have let's see, friends. Be friendless, one online. Okay, I got your incoming friends, Hawk. Confirm. You should, so for the now when you go onto these servers and stuff, you should see my name on the Corona 3, because I know I can see other Steam friends that played it initially and now not playing anymore, but I can still see the servers that they were in. For that. Let me know when you make it to Arakian there, so Roger. It's a lot nice. It's all good. So I come in and I give you the tradie salute. Is that the Harco salute? I think that's that tradie salute, is it not? Be the Walmart greeter right here. Be like, welcome to Walmart, sir. Yeah. Oh, not like it. You was able to see me in the DD? All right, so if you're not in the with the servers, the DD is one server that everyone joins. Yeah, one server that everyone joins in, like I was saying, like the Corona or Harmony or Arrakis, you know, those are all the servers, and then the Sieges. But if you're like if you're in any other server but Corona 3, we won't be able to see each other. At least not right now, the way the game is now. You'd have to actually have to create another character if you were to come over into Corona 3. You can visit any of the sub sieges, you know, that are in the under that server, but yeah. So right now, that's you know, players are pretty much stuck in the servers that they're in. You know, unless they bite the bullet, and I don't think too many people would do that at this time with so close to the server meshing and everything like that. Because hell, if you was to do that, even if you was like grinding 5-6 hours a day, it would still probably take you quite a bit. Yeah, that's cool. There's definitely nothing wrong with it. But yeah, so the chome vendor here, right? So when you go to, I think, yeah, I don't have any orders. Yeah. So if you wanted to sell, you can go here. You can either sell what you have in your backpack or the stuff that you have in your, you know, in your copter, in your storage. Right, so I have that like 500 duraluminum, right? But I don't know if they're selling any now, but let's see, refined resources. So this guy is selling aluminum for 725k or 725 Solari, 600. This one here, cobalt paste for 2,000. Duraluminum ingots for 2,500. So you could go in there and undercut, you know, selling duraluminum for, so he's selling the stack 500 for 2,595, right? So if I wanted to go here and I wanted to sell this, average price is 2,005, lowest price is 2,005, right? So I can go sell. Let's say I wanted to, you said you had 147, right? 147, let's say I did it for 3 days, right? And then, let's say quantity, and then sell price, let's say you just sold them for 2,000, right? So exchange fee is only 143 Solari. So that's not bad at all. And I can tell you, like, I did mine for like 7 days, but if you put it up for 7 days, that would be 305. But that's the thing, like, if no one is selling any duraluminum, then, you know, then sell it, you know, 2,500 on the map here. So when you come in, the exit, so as soon as you come in, you hang a right. So you go up the stairs and you just hang a right, and that's the chome vendor. It's right out here with this little circle hologram. So if you coming in from Arakian, you come up, there's, if you know, and you just hang this left right here, and this is the chome vendor. And this is your bank where you can deposit.
Welcome.
You know,
Would
you
like
can
to
deposit your Solari, or and then you can also you can store your items here. So this is your item inventory here. Let's see here. So you got your item inventory here, and then you can pull this stuff out, put it into your backpack, or you can put it from your vehicle storage. So if I wanted to store the duraluminum in here, you could store it in here. All that good stuff. Yep. So it's, yeah, as soon as you come in, just right here on the left. And again, that the duralumin, like I was saying, is the all resources. I mean, if you think about it, like people were selling 500 agave seeds. That was also what Mouse was telling me. I was like, man, that's crazy that they're selling the agave seeds for this much. But it's a grind to get it, right? Especially 500 agave seeds. That's a lot. I mean, if you have that run, you know, if you know where they spawn, and you do it enough times, you pick up the agave seeds and you sell them, because people are using this for the lance ride. Yeah, so Plastinium is selling for 15. Yeah, that's per. You know what I'm saying? So if you come out, you can go hand compact. You can use your cut array and do that. Bring it to Haga, refine it. Grind a day, grab it. And yeah, you can make some serious money quick. Like you'll have more than enough, dude. Way more than enough. I didn't even know that, because like Mouse was like, she was selling fuel cells. She was calling them batteries, and I was like, batteries? I'm like, but I don't get it. But anyway, she was selling the fuel cells for like, I was like, that's crazy. But yeah, she be out there hustling, man. I was like, dang. People be buying it, especially the guys that don't like to go around and and go farm for plastinium, duraluminum, aluminum, and all that stuff, and they don't want to do those aluminum runs and stuff. It's like all the game, MMOs, man. The crafters are usually the richest people in there. The PvPers, yeah, they hard and they'll melt you in a heartbeat, but they don't want to sit out here and go run no spice and all this other stuff. So they just want to go out here and PvP and go pew pew and all that good stuff. So all right, made it back. Let's throw this, man. I'm gonna have to do a body run here to check my filters real quick. Oh man, why I keep hitting the wrong button? We got 2 days on this one. 2 days on that one. We're good. Ooh, so sweet. And look at. Oh, we need to go check those filters. Yeah, I gotta put way more filters and stuff. Filters. I gotta put way more wind traps on there. And we got storage is full. Day, we're good here. Here. Oh wait. Oh. Alright. Good there. Okay, yeah. Hey, whatever they want to go for, I'd say, go ahead and sell that stuff, man. Let's get this stuff in here. Throw this duraluminum back in here. Do I have anything in my... No, I don't have anything in my backpack. What's this going on? Should be going to 6, right? You on 6? 6 on that one, and we're on 6 on that one. All right, we're good here. Yeah, we're missing some stuff from that buggy. Putting us. Oh, we haven't. All right. Well, once again, it's that time. I'm already. Oh man, like an hour over, but it's all good. I'm just having fun. But yeah, I will be back on tomorrow about the same time, 8, whatever that UTC time is, but right after the server reset. For me, it's 2000 and stuff. But yeah, as soon as whatever time that server resets the UTC time, I will be back on and hitting some more of those solo runs there, and definitely going to be going for that spice tomorrow. So definitely come check it out, man, because it's either going to be well, either way it goes, it's going to be interesting. It'll either I'm gonna be worm food, or I'm gonna be getting some good spice going and actually putting this spice refinery to use, because one thing I did not know is you need 10,000 spice to even get this thing cranking. And I was just like, 10,000. I'm like, damn, I don't even, like, I'm still using this thing, and getting 10,000 for the large spice refinery, and what is it, you need 750 for the medium one, so big difference. But yeah, we gonna be dropping some spice into this big spice refinery hopefully tomorrow. So, but once again, like I said, man, I appreciate you guys stopping by, and I will catch